Hey, how's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How is everyone doing? We are playing more Nostalgia 64. I have been super excited about this hack, and it's real good so far. What's everyone up to? Welcome on in. Yo, Pyronic, good to see you. I have some stuff to talk about. You might have heard about it in the in Discord, or maybe you heard about it on the Sky. But it is pretty funny. I'll talk about it once we start. Yo, Hamlin, what's up? Andrew, now you can also Kazooie. Ooh. Yeah, I basically didn't have power today. We got it back a couple hours ago, but scheduled power outage, so I don't really care. One of those, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yo, Squid, what's up? Yeah, welcome. It's Tuesday already. The year is going so fast. Wild to think about. Honestly, not too much happened today, just messing around. I really like what this hack has done so far, though. I think it's really cool letting you see these video games in different lights and such. A lot of N64 games exist, and it's cool to see. It's like, hey, here's a completely different perspective of this. Honestly, no, but crossovers are just so satisfying to see two things you like just come together. It's fun. It's fun for everyone. We are gonna be doing an archipelago, by the way. It sounds like in the middle of June. I've been messaging someone, but yeah, let's get started. I don't really have a whole lot to say today. Hey, Kindest, how's it going? Love seeing that waffle. Kindest, I also had some funny stuff happening today in terms of like housework. I know housework is always fun. This is so cool every time I see it. They get to fly to the N64. So, okay, now that the stream has started, basically, the way that things went today, we were waiting for our guy to come over, because, like, the apartment's here. It's him, that's Martin. That's Martin 64. They had to basically, replace the power box in everyone's apartment. So ours was the next one in line. And that was fine. Oh, fuck, whoops. I thought that there was gonna be like a proper like wall there or something. There's not. Search warrant. Hey, how's it going? The guy comes over and power's gone for like 4 hours. During which this motherfucker set off my goddamn shitty fire alarm that always says there's a fire when there isn't. Can you believe this? Wait, apparently there was a fire in my house. Why was there a fire in my... Well, there wasn't. It was the dust. There was so much dust buildup from him drilling that it apparently was like, hey, there's a fire. And I'm like, no, there isn't. No, there fucking isn't. And the guy saw me run over to the fire alarm, fucking rip it off the wall, and then slam it on the floor and say, you know what, how the fuck do I turn this off? Let's remove the batteries. That's so funny. Honestly, highlight of my day. Because even he was like, yeah, that's a shitty fire alarm. What a terrible fire alarm. How are you doing, Juan? I am not banned, I swear. They finished in record time. He came there late. He was supposed to show up at 12. He got in at 12:30. That's him. That's Professor Oak. Are you a bear or a bird? That's pretty good. Let's go into the course and find out which photos are real. Six Pokeballs. That's sick. Already kind of in love with this level. The photos are real. Well, one of the Jiggy's spots is near Lapras, the other is near some birds. Okay, do you say anything else? If it's close to a monster lurking in the wall, okay. Near the volcano, and the other is surrounded by strange symbols. The unknown. Beach. It's the shiny Butterfree.
Nice, nice.
Tunnel.
Very nice.
Bitch.
Just call me a bitch? What the hell? I'm gonna have to fire this text-to-speech. How's it going, Chocolate Dave? Thank you so much for the subaroonie, as the kids say. was uncalled for. Each. But this guy loves doing these, like, observation hacks. Where it's like, find the thing. Which makes sense. I might have to look this up. But I'm gonna give it a fair shake. Hello there. Oh. You know, honestly, that makes sense. I should have known. Volcano. Hey, were you diving into hell today? Look, it's Meowth, a bitch. Actually, surprising. I figure you'd be playing more because of the new pass. Now that the new pass is out, how do you feel about the stuff? Or have you not unlocked any of that yet? The gun whips? That's good. That's exciting. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Cavern of Dreams. I played that game. It was mostly good. There were parts of it I did not like, but it was overall pretty good. The Cubone. Not like the Cowboy Pass. Oh man, there's a Cowboy Pass. That kind of rules. How's it going, Vince? Good luck with Affiliate. I know you're close. Affiliate? Harder to get, in my opinion, than Partner. Because getting anyone to watch anything at first, so much scarier and harder. And a lot of people will not tell you that. And to them I'll say, what do they know? They didn't let you have cowboy hats? Honestly, how can anyone like Helldivers if it doesn't have cowboy hats? How do you have 2.1 average viewers? That's not even possible. I want, like, Helldivers, but it has, like, 10-gallon hats. Got, like, Doug Dimmadome level, hats. That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. This is a good starting level. This is gonna be one of those levels you either love or hate, and I could already tell I'm loving this level. Does the Cowboy Pass have any good weapons in it, at least? This is wild to be, like, off the rails of Pokemon Snap. Love this. You get to see what was beyond. That's Pokemon. I know that game. Free. Butterfree. It's okay, Dad. I don't know why that's like anytime I hear Butterfree, I just think that's a stupid meme. It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to get into Poke battles. Oh my god, Zombie, who cares? Shut up. How are you doing, Zombie? Hey, what's up? Go back to splitting your fiction. Some people, I swear. Zombie, I'm sorry, I don't have any of the Yamuk sauce. I've been over this with you. How you doing though, Susie? Welcome on in. Good to see you, friend. Got rid of your Romulan ale? I don't have any Romulan ale. That's been outlawed. Yo, Jinpu, what's up? We're playing your favoriteest hack, that's right. The N64, a console that you probably don't have, like, any experience with. Got all your favorites, like Mario 64. Yami, can I just say, it's really fucked up when I was in your chat before I went live. Someone said DS9 is the worst Star Trek, and, like... Yeah, I was ready to fucking, like, write a whole essay, but I was like, nah, you know what, I gotta stream it a bit, fuck this. It was like 10 minutes before I went live, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna get into this argument right now. They know what they did. Good N64, just not Mario 64. Fair enough. Yo, Kiki, how's it going? I've never seen someone be so wrong that they said DS9 is the worst Star Trek. Like, they've clearly watched, like, one episode and then said, you know, this DS9 ain't that good. Bottles was here. Yeah, this is really cool. So, like, the way they do the Pokemon Snap World, you have to pay attention to the world, but also, if you're smart and observant, you'll see there's an X there. So, it's something you could actually just stumble upon if you're paying attention. It's not that I know that. That is pretty easy to notice. Jinpu, what games did you have on the N64? Jinpu signed up today for the next Archipelago when I do that. Oh, yep, here's an X. It's looking like, Vince, you were saying that June is gonna be when that is, so that's exciting. Is it an async? Yeah, we're gonna do an async in the Discord. There's an Archipelago role. If you want it, I can give you it after the stream. It pings people, and then they'll be like, hey, this is happening, async. You should sign up. Yeah, if you... Hold on, fascinating. It looks like bear-type Pokemon are weak to that element. That's funny. If you post in there, I'll give you the role. I'll give it to anyone. It's basically, yeah, sign up and you get it. Oh, Wind Waker's great. Wind Waker was bugged if you saw my my Christmas stream, Chocolate Dave. I don't know if you saw that. Perfect Dark, Pokemon Snap, Smash. Well, that, you see, Jinpu, that's why I went into the Pokemon Snap world first. I knew it was a game you owned. Vince, what was it? What was the thing that we had an issue with? It was, one of the settings wasn't working. And I had to do... I didn't want to dig up treasure from the ocean because that takes a while to do. And I wasn't going to do that, but the game was like, nah, fuck you. You have to do it anyway. I think it was that. I'm pretty sure it was that. I'm pretty sure it works now, though, but... That was definitely an issue we ran into, and we're just like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to make the entire New Year's stream way longer. Can I just say, Jinpu, though, that copycat game was so good. I was really hooked on that game while you were streaming it. It was equal parts cute, heart-wrenching, wholesome, and sad. Let's see. Treasure chest charts not being declassified as progressive with buried spots disabled. Yeah, that's what it was. That is, I'm pretty sure, since been fixed. But it was just like, you have to do this, you don't have a choice. So, I ended up doing the grand treasure hunt, and that was, oof. There's that fucking Nintendo coin again. What do you want? What do you want, Nintendo coin? Hell yeah, look at it. Oh, this Snorlax is so cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the ending for that game. I expected that, like, I mean, without spoiling it, I thought there was gonna be a duel to the death for these cats. That's not what happened. It was a much happier ending. I thought they were gonna, like, fight to the death, and then it was gonna be like, only one of us can live here. But, yeah, they went with a better ending. Source, trust me, bro. It was a really good ending. I love a good story game, you know, I gotta say. Every once in a while, someone comes along and is like, why would you want to play this game? It's like, because the story is great. Who the fuck cares that the game is like 2 hours long? It is a really good story that I'm happy to have experienced. But the concept is, like, lost on some weirdos. The Ditto. Look at that. He's a little guy! What happens if I go in the water? Do sharks show up? That's what I thought. There's no fucking snackers out here. Fucking punk ass bitch. No snackers allowed. I just don't get that argument though. Like, so many people I've seen are like, I don't want this. I had played when it came out, what game was it? It was, forgetting the name of it right now. The one that the internet went crazy over last October. With the Pony Express. Mouthwashing. Yeah, Mouthwashing was great, and, I loved it. And people still talk about that game, and that the game was like 2 hours long. And, you know, I really liked it, and my review was just, really good game. I don't think I'd want to play this again, because it doesn't seem like a game with replay value. But it was a good game, and I really enjoyed it, and recommend that people play it. That was my opinion, like, just, that's how I feel. This chat, let me ask you, if you have a game where you are familiar with the story being incredible, but it's like a 2-hour game, let me know. What is that game? Or we're going to tunnel. We can find the tunnel snakes here. They rule. Tunnel snakes rule. It's blue. I know blue. You gone. You're not even a Zubat. Why are you here? This is a Gen 2 Pokemon. You're not in this game. Get out of here. Who invited this Gen 2 Pokemon in here? It's quite cute, but you do not fit. Flaffy is quite good. The whole Mareep line is very special. Very fluffy. Well, okay, the last one isn't fluffy, but the other two are very fluffy. But also, occasionally Ampharos is very fluffy. It depends. Yeah, it's funny how, like, therapists wouldn't really probably play video games, so they probably wouldn't understand a video game could be deep. And then, like, you tell them, and then they're like, well, maybe I'll have to play a video game, and then you know they're never going to. Mo. Probably won't. Yeah, I don't expect them to. It's yeah, they can be really deep. Oh, whoops. I'm about to get hit by that bat. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, hey, that's the clue for that honeycomb piece that I already got. I'm just smart. I was like, I'll go in the water. This is a Kurko hack. I know how he hides this shit. I feel like the folks on Taskmaster who like, there's a task where it's like, sit on a cake the fastest. And then, like, someone's just like, alright, okay, where's the secret cake room? That's me. I get here, and I'm like, where is my secret cake room? Where's the secret cake room, huh? Where is it? Where's the secret cake room? Ew. Howdy, X. Welcome on in. Okay, do not put that there. My Taskmaster envelope literally just fell on top of me as I was typing. Well, We're talking about that. That's some fucking divine intervention shit right there. This is the kind of shit that says you've been selected. I don't want to go up against Jason Manzuka. He'll fuck me up. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Who is this little guy? I love him. That's a little guy! Look at this little- that's not a Pokemon, that's a little guy! That's a little guy! It's a little guy.
That is a little guy. Looks weird.
You look weird.
Face looks weird.
Can you give me a refill, please?
I don't know, you called me weird. Maybe I
Can you
won't.
give me a weird refill, please?
Okay.
Have I seen Game Changer? No, but I know I need to. Yeah, I don't know. I think you used most of it in the food the other day. Really? Because I didn't use that much milk today either. Thank you. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. It fucks me up knowing that Diglett canonically do have feet. That's a real thing, apparently. I've seen screenshots of in the Mystery Dungeon series. But how are you doing, G-Volt? How you doing, Axe? I like how the ghosts are supposed to be haunters. You're in LA next week to see Brennan and Izzy. I don't know who those are, but congrats, GG. Things in Jewkerland are good. We're slowly doing puppy prep. Thank you again, Kiki, for the help of finding potential dogs. We are doing what we can here to set up a home that will be dog appropriate. Use some Dropout that are also on Game Changer. Okay, yeah. See, I've never seen a single Dropout thing. I just know it's the College Humor folks. Like, the good parts of College Humor go there. Every single one of those dogs that were shown to us today, baby. Literal baby. The little guy was pretty good, though. A little too far, but little guy. He was great. He's a little guy. He's a little guy! Be gone, haunters. The Chihuahua mix one is called Little Sebastian. That's a good name. I mean, realistically, I don't know if you're allowed to, but we probably would just rename them anyway, any of the dogs. But, I do kind of love Little Sebastian is quite a good name. That fish is a little guy. He really is like the most like harmless fucking enemy in this game. He just minds his own fucking business. They're young enough, name changes are easy. Yeah. I noticed like one of them was a senior. I'd probably realistically want to go with a young one. They were all bangers, all of those dogs. Yo, Tyrion, how's it going? Welcome. It was a Jinjo all along. Lava near that one platform. Maybe we were all Jinjos. I've only got one thing from this area, I'm pretty sure, in terms of the X marks the spots. We can't even use that joke anymore. Mad Pat's not even there. He quit. He quit long ago, like a year ago at this rate. Probably a year ago, I actually don't know. I think Matt Pat's greatest skill was coming up with absolute nonsense that people insisted was canon. Like the Sans theory is just so fucking wrong and not true that even like Toby Fox was like, what are you talking about? No. And then some guy on the internet, okay, I believe you. I mean, you've never lied to me before, except for maybe all those times, but I don't know. Ooh, Tom Nook, welcome. Looking for an X on the floor. If you see an X, speak up. There's one in here. I didn't consider that. I'm gonna check the upwards area again. So I might have soft locked. I cannot believe I've sent myself to gay baby jail for idiot babies. Well, that's really unfortunate. Oh, that? I clipped into a wall. trying to see if I can get out. Kurko, please, I'm begging you, patch this. I was stupid enough to get stuck in gay baby jail by my own right. If I got out, I'm not stuck in gay baby jail! You know what, I take back what I said. I was ready to press the reset button, too. I was like 10 seconds away from pressing that. Alright, we're looking for X's on the floor, chat. See an X? Say something. Like a brown looking X? I gotta say, that you know, the thing I'm thinking about now that I missed the most out of Mad Pat, it was his stupid thumbnails were the fucking worst, but in like the best worst way. Like Mario holding a gun was that was some primo bad thumbnail right there. I miss it. 2 Marios, and then it's just like one of the Marios is really angry and holding a gun. Guess the one we already did. Yo, Icy, what's up? This level's really cool! It's like the Forest Temple. If you saw the Forest Temple in Jiggies of Time, it's kind of the same deal. Which means it's a, you're gonna love this level, or you're gonna hate this level. I'm gonna love this level. So it's got a lot of Lamu Llama puzzle influence. Good old Llama Llama. Llama Llama Ding Dong. I didn't say that. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, you know, Adam Bomb, how's it going, by the way? My favorite game theory episodes were the early ones where they were actually, like, cool things that he talked about. That was, like, how much force would it take to do something? Or, like, you know, can you punch a tree or some shit in Minecraft? Or, I think one of them was, like, which is the most realistic Dracula in Castlevania, and like stuff like that was great, and then it just became content farm and like really low effort theories. But it is true, everybody knows that now, that I don't necessarily know if that's a Matt Pat thing. I think the retro community just kind of figured it out. That it turns out there's one here. Oh, hold on, we're going back. The way Tyson fights, though, is he's really dangerous in the first round, and he gets really tired because it's how he fights IRL, so, like, he fucking tires himself out. Yeah, what you're supposed to do for this level is you're supposed to pay attention over there, and there are X's on the floor. I guess there's not one here, because I don't see one. How much the coins and rings were worth? Yeah, that stuff was great! And then I quickly got uninterested when, again, it became like slop. That's kind of when he became like a joke. I feel like, is shifting to do like mostly FNAF, and then here's this other popular thing of the day that I'm going to cover, which I get it. You know, it is his job, but also it was just so uninteresting. And you know what? For the time, I bet the coin and rings, how much they were worth, were probably correct. That has probably changed. That's probably not correct anymore. Nope, didn't want to do that. It got him a cameo in the movie. Yeah, he's like the waiter, right? And he says the line. Good for him. He deserves to be in there. I just don't like what the channel became. I haven't seen the movie, but I heard it was really good, and I showed on stream when that movie was coming out. Mo's here? What? I showed off, though, how incredible the Jim Henson Company was the company that covered the animatronics, and it fucking showed because they were amazing. I don't need to see the movie to know that. I got one look at them and was like, oh yeah, that's Jim Henson Company. The FNAF. No, I don't remember. I definitely was not paying attention. I know though that what was it? Dead by Daylight recently added Springtrap. Everybody knew he was coming for like a year. They announced him a year in advance, and then they just showed him. And apparently, if you get the costume that comes with him on launch, you do get Matt Lillard, which is awesome. I have no idea how the killer plays, though. I don't think they showed anything. But I mean, something Bite of 87. I'm a little disappointed there's not a survivor in that one. The wheatgrass magic potion? Oh, I wouldn't know. Alright, chat. What's the best Pokemon Snap level? No wrong answers. Beach has some good vibes. I do love Surfing Pikachu. Where's that fire again? That fire's got to be a clue for something later in the hack. I'm too familiar with the Kurko hack. I've just played so many of these hacks that I'm like, nah, I'm onto you. Everything is a clue. The Nintendo coins, this, the clue. It is. Yes, I've played these hacks. It's likely something I can't do until later in the game. It's like post-game. Okay, that is real fire. The other fire did not hurt me. Interesting. Very interesting. Told you, I am the guy looking for the cake room in Taskmaster. That's who I am right now. I'm just like, where's the cake? I know there's a secret cake room. Just Beach? That's your favorite though, right? Like just Beach? I mean, that's Ken's job. It's just Beach. What are you doing here, Fish? Fish, what are you doing here? What? Oh, come on! Uncalled for. I'll asshole with you. Good vibes. I think it's a boring level though. I think once you've played that level once, it's not really worth it. The Pokemon Snap achievement set on Retro Achievements is pretty easy. Minus the having to do the perfect Mew photo is definitely a no for me. That thing's a pain in the ass. The perfect photos in that game is just like such RNG. And they made a subset just for like perfect photos, but like, of course they didn't put that one in there. They, you know, it's part of the main set. Let's go down here. So that was precarious. Duty. I can read. It's a very funny concept, being able to lava boot. Okay, my booties, they're fine. What, there's nothing down here. Did you trick me? Interesting. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. Can't hide that from me. I am smart. I check the most stupid locations. Is this fake? Hey, it was. Hey Chad, I forgot the name of that Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? Right there? Oh, that's my Kurko? Okay, what is it evolved from? What's the name of that one? I don't. I'm asking. No, I'm asking. Only so mean. I ask a nice question and she's just like, no. Augie. Bill Gates? What? No. Excuse me? I will not have billionaires on this stream unless they want to give me tons of money, thank you very much. What the fuck is the point? Huh? They need to pass the money on to someone who could use it like me. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck getting one dog. If a billionaire wants, I'll get like 10. Get like 10 dogs. You've heard of Nintendogs? They call it that because there are 10 dogs. True. They will obey my demands, the billionaires. It requires a small fee, billionaire. Just a few $1 billion. You could afford it. Then you could appear on my stream. Hey guys, I got special guest today. You know him, you love him. It's Mr. Twitch Prime himself. That's right. It's Jeff Bezos. Everybody, please clap. Please, clap. Nobody is clapping. He's giving away billions to everyone in the chat. He agreed to it when he decided to come onto the platform. That's how Twitch works, Jeff Bezos. You gotta listen to me. I'm no longer asking. Yeah, I'm basically just holding him hostage until we get money. We as in, like, also the chat. I'm missing 4 notes. Hey, come here. Or not. Yeah, I'm pretty much caught up on Monster Hunter, by the way. I think I mentioned it a couple times, but was reminded. I just need like a couple decorations, and I am set. Monhun Wilds is great. I think it's the easiest Monster Hunter they've made, and I'm ready for a new challenge. They need to send me more content, and they're like slowly drip feeding it. But like, I'm asking now, give me the arc-tempered monsters, give me the new monsters. I need it. Hook that shit up to my veins. Are they saying boo or boozos? They're saying boozos, boozos. Arc-tempered radio was so good he felt like a Jome. Oh, a joke. Vanilla, but became a real threat. Really? I don't think he was. I think Arc-tempered radio was a fucking joke, but that might have been my weapon choice. That's me speaking purely based on the weapon that I use. I thought longsword made him a complete fucking joke, because I am a longsword user, and I am a joke to the community. Mumbo. Oh, that's good. I like the Mumbo version of this theme. Lance and Heavy Bowgun. Oh, Heavy Bowgun is the easiest weapon for radio. I'm not joking. You might be like, what do you mean it's the easiest? So I saw a video of it, J-Rock. There was, I don't know if she is here. What the fuck? Oh, that's clever. You don't know what this is? This is one of the original Pokemon sprites for when you're picking the Pokemon. You know what I'm talking about? You know how the game has, like, the ugly-looking sprites in Gen 1 that don't look anything like the Pokemon? That's what this is. That's real clever. I like it. Yeah, it's the bug spray. It's real funny. They could have went with an actual Pokemon, but I think this is better. Yeah, when I was talking to Pink yesterday, we were like, you know what would be nice? We need the rest of the Arc-tempereds to be here. Right now it's just easy. Okay, so this is something that I have to do in the fire. Or can I get in here? This is cool. This is sick. I love this. Kurko knows how to make crossovers. Kurko, I would love, if you ever watch these streams, to have a chat with you and just interview you about your love for crossovers. All my people. My people is me. There is no other people. But call me. Icy, take my calls. And this is a Game Boy sprite, this kind of makes a lot of sense. You have to go in here. Because I was like, this is the only place you can go. And I tried to jump into this earlier. What? There? You wouldn't just put a question mark here, but there's not. I have to like ramp on this maybe? That was really clever. I like that. Here you go, Professor Oak. Floating disembodied head of Professor Oak had started singing. Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. All you need to understand is everything you know is Pokemon. Alright, we need the Jinjos, which I think that's the last one. That might not be, but... Oh no! By the way, chat, cool thing Mariomon did, I have to talk about now that I'm finished with it. When you're on Victory Road in that game, they do something really clever that I liked a lot. Before I jump over there, let's... It's in the blue one. It's in the blue one. Where's the blue one? That rules, Axe. I like the crabs that are just here for to be on display. There's just like Pokemon on display, sort of. It's really cute. talk to you again? I wanna get some info. You know this. Near Lapras, and the other is near some birds. Did we get the one that's near birds, chat? Let me ask. I don't think we did. Hey Blue Ocean, what's up? One's at the end of a path, the other is close to a mon- We got that one at the end of a path. I don't think we got the one with the monster lurking in the wall. This level's really cool. It's like the Jiggies of Time Forest Temple, which was Lana Lana. Didn't say that word though, full ass. Blueprints, hell yeah. That game was really good up until I got to the point where I was frustrated with the RNG, which there might be an update to fix that. I think Blueprints is a potential 10 out of 10 puzzle game, but it is ruined by bad, not good RNG that when you need the room you need, you just don't fucking ever get it. I know the solution, I can't solve it because the game will not give me the room. There's that fire again, what? Have you beat Blueprints yet? Because I got my winning run and then said I'm done because of the RNG. We'll play more if they update it. Also, chat, I think Ryudo might have done, like, the most, like, offensive thing ever to me. So there is a game that I do not like, and Ryudo does not like, and Boix does not like, and many other people do not like. It's called Spike Out, a 3D beat-em-up, or 3-em-up as Ryudo calls it. Yeah, no, what? No! No, the 2001 version of that game is great. Fuck Randy Pitchford. So, Spike Out was terrible. I played it during Infinite Wealth, and it showed up again in Pirate Yakuza. It's a game that I know I spent $50 on in terms of arcade money, which is a lot. That is a lot to spend on one cabinet to get a winning run. That's not my money, that's fake dollars that existed in Infinite Wealth. But I want to point out that that game was really frustrating and bad. And out of nowhere, I get a DM from Ryudo, and it says, "Fuck you, here's the Spike Out guide that makes the game fun." So, I guess I'm going back to Spike Out? Okay, but yeah, you don't understand. There's, like, no documentation on that game, Tom Nook. Quite literally, no documentation. Oh, there's the birds. Okay, so we know that one. Legitimately, there was no documentation whatsoever. It's wild how frustrating that is about a game, that nobody has any info on this game. And finally, someone has full, very in-depth guide, and I'm like, okay, I'll give it a fair shake again. I'm happy to be wrong about this, but, like, what the fuck, you know? Oh, I don't need the install guide still. I'm just gonna play Pirate Yakuza or Infinite Wealth if I'm gonna do that. That don't matter to me. I'm just gonna play that. I'm not gonna go over the steps that are in it. In terms of, like, what crazy shit and mechanics you can do, but it's like, oh, so I was playing the game wrong, and so is it literally everybody else that I've talked to who hates this game. Wild. Absolutely wild. Abso-fucking-lutely wild. This is why you do not play Spike Out. Or maybe do play Spike Out and get angry. Get mad. Get mad. Get so mad it makes you mad. Get mad. Get so mad it makes you mad. Nobody fucking cares about Spike Out except for this one person. But it was enough for Ryudo to bring it up to me and for me to go, you know what? I will give this game a fair shot. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'm down. I can't believe I'm saying this. To play Spike Out again with Ryudo and maybe spend another 50 fake Yakuza dollars. Or maybe less. Maybe it'll only be like 7 fake Yakuza dollars. Oh, dude, Spike Out's not worth $90. Happy to say, you're overpaying if you pay $90. I assume that's the Xbox port. Xbox, yeah. So there's like 3 or 4 versions of that game. There's Spike Out Final, and Spike Out 2, which is a remake, but they call it Spike Out 2. Don't ask me, I don't know. I'm not gonna begin to care. It's just they go over exact details in this guide of here are the steps to play Spike Out and which version is the best Spike Out for you. And for me, who's someone who's played the game before, yeah, I'll play Spike Out Final. I think that's the one in Yakuza anyway. But at the same time, oh, that game was so mean. Like, I haven't streamed it for a reason. I didn't even do it during Infinite Wealth. I did it off stream. And then was like, hey, I spent $50 on this in fake money. Can you believe this? And I got mad about the game. Old man yells at Cloud kind of, shit. You trying to spike in? You'll probably have more fun. Spike Out has the potential to be a good game, but it does so many strange mechanics that you just have to know. Like, throws are incredible in that game, apparently. You're just, like, invincible the entire time. And I definitely didn't fucking know that. And, like, when you're pummeling an enemy, you're invincible, which you could do after you do a grab, which extends invincibility. I didn't fucking know that. The list goes on. That's why I'm like, oh, man. This game actually kind of sounds pretty good once you understand the mechanics of the game. Every once in a while, a game comes along like that, where you need a fucking guide, like Tom Nook was saying, and it's just like... Yeah, but, like, there was no documentation on this until now, is the difference, where I'm like, that's so fucking weird that nobody cared about this game, any of the 3 fucking versions of this awful game. Gone fish. There's more than one fish. Yeah, it's Pokemon Snap. You have to play Pokemon Snap by lining up the pictures with stuff. And then ground pounding. I'm missing one thing and I don't know where it is. Cave was your favorite? Yeah, I was asking earlier. Beach is pretty good, Cave is pretty good. I think the volcano's maybe the least interesting. Not to say it's bad, but like, there's gotta be a worst one, and I feel like the volcano's pretty good. I'm not counting Mew, because like, Mew is a level you only do it like one time there's nothing else there except for Mew. Oh, the Ice Cave? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Big fan of the Luigi's Mansion door over there. I don't know why that's there, but yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Okay, I'm convinced this is in the lava somewhere. Volcano is good, but way too short. I mean, the whole game is way too short, if you ask me. And then New Pokemon Snap has you grind. I didn't play New Pokemon Snap, but I know people don't like it. We want New Snap, and then everyone got it, and we're like... not very good. You gotta grind a whole lot. You know, maybe New Snap's a pretty dope game. Okay, we got this one, and we got the other one. Maybe it isn't in this level. What do you think, chat? I do love the aesthetic, though. I like New Snap, but it's very great. See, I haven't heard of anyone who hates it. Just that it is a level where you will know for sure... Or not level, but it's a game where you'll know for sure if you like it or not because of that. It has the best name, Speedrun Skip, Obama Skip. That kind of rules. I didn't know you could speedrun that. I mean, you can speedrun anything, but like... pretty good. I'm trying to think where this could be. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the level. I'm trying to think of where this might be. I think it is in the tunnel. I feel like it would be 2 from each area. Or, hold on, maybe we look for photos first. Tunnel. No, the ghost is... It's a green one. That's a Doug trio. That's not right. It's Diglett Dig, Diglett Dig. Could it be this one? What angle is this? This is a tricky one. Tunnel, but that's not right. There's only one of those. This is fun. I actually really dig this. This is the wrong level. I think I know where it is. I think it's that angle I have to find from the pictures. You know, I love using my brain. Seagull, have they ran GDQ New Snap? If they did, I probably didn't watch it, but I might have to go back and watch that. People were trying. Okay. You find it funny, though, that the creator of this level, or I guess the creation of this level, would have required making a level and then deleting the level. Ah, I see. It's very faintly visible on the yellow. Hey, that was a really good first level. That's the beach. That's not the exit. Like if we're taking a sippy. Yeah, this is a really good level. This might be one of my favorites. I think GoldenEye might be my favorite so far. This one might be. It's like, ooh, I don't know. They're both really good. God, I love the hub in this game. It's so cool looking. Alright, chat, we could do Conquer. We could expand Dong. I don't know how to expand Dong. Alright, if I was expanding Dong, how would I do that? And I am so excited, though, for GDQ once it is here. My favorite time of year. Every time there's a GDQ. It's great knowing people who actually speedrun now, so I can always be like, go watch their runs, go watch their runs, they're gonna be great, they're gonna be amazing. What's over here? Or... Expansion packet. Oh, that fucking rules. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. I love that. You need the expansion pack to play DK64. Oh, that's real funny. Alright, chat. Would you rather expand Dong with DK64? Or would you rather go to Conquer? Conquer will have Dong expansion, but DK64 has expand Dong. Fucking well done though, Kurko. Elongate thy ape. I'm expanding Dong. Odds. Expand his Dong. Thank you. Honestly, the team for this did a great job. I imagine it was Kurko and... I know a couple of the musicians. I know Repost. Repost, if you're watching this, you do good music. think they do music commissions. Oh, is this just to get to the cart? I don't want to play that yet. I want to explore. Monkey. There might be a DK64 rando on Friday. I don't know if we're gonna be finished with this today. Back? What do you mean back? Oh, it's convenient. Good to know. I thought it was like go to the back of something, but no, that it's quite literally go back. That's nice. A little warp back. We got Kazooie hacks. Tui hacks are sort of coming. We got one DK64 hack. Like, proper content hack, not like tag anywhere. We need more DK64. Even got the yellow cart. Whoa, you'll never guess this, but it uses the same sound font, so it works. Goodbye, Naughty Beavers. Yeah, this is DK64. Exactly the same. Even though this is done by Rare, shut up! We're not supposed to say that! So the game's already over. The ship here. Hey, it's his DK model from Jiggy's the Time. Hey buddies. Hi, Harry, give us a Jiggy. Sorry, Kazooie, I'm fresh yet. I'm just taking a bath before I go play the DK Junior arcade game I saw on K. Rool's Island. That's a hint. Why is there oil in this water? How would it spill in here? I think the rest of the water is oily. This is one of those areas where, as cool as this is, I really would like the warp, and I know this game doesn't have warps, and Tui does, but hey, they let you fly, so I guess it kind of works out. This is a perfect one-to-one recreation. Come on, you can do this in the game. You're not supposed to do that, but you can. Or you could do it like that, but hey, the trick works in this game too. Cut me some slack. No crystal caves. It's okay, you know the world isn't ready for crystal caves. Gonna be real with you, chat. That's one that I'm willing to say. Yeah, it's not included here. We don't have the guy going. Tiki 64 though is definitely one of those games where I am very happy that it has a lot of quality of life now that the game desperately needed. As much as I love the game, I will admit that it has its flaws. The game is not without its flaws. And it's one of those games where like I encourage everyone to play it now because I'm just like, well, yeah, they got rid of all its problems. Unless you hate collectathons. It's really not a lot to collect. When you suddenly can just tag anywhere, it easily makes it so much more tolerable. What's the transformation? Oh, it's the bee. The robot bee. Robot bee is quite good. I'll come back to that. I don't know where I need to go yet with bee. That's a good find early on in the level. Okay, all of the water in this level is just oily. No stinky monkey? You be nice to Lanky. I don't say you're stinky. Well, the level actually sort of exists. But you do? That's not my fault. Can you imagine if I had a button for Hey Stinky redeem? You just spammed Hey Stinky for like 10 seconds? What? You did? Ah, I guess I did. To be honest, the Hey Stinky card was too powerful for one person. Oh, well, I'm not making that. There's no way. Hey, Stinky, that's you. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in, Gab. Hope you're doing well and not too stinky, because chat thinks it's okay to just be like, hey, Stinky. You are, what? No, you're not Stinky. This is why I don't do sound redeems. I know who will spam them. You could put a smile in chat if you're one of those people who you know who you are. You're why we don't get sound redeems. Secret golden egg. Yeah, what were you streaming today, Gabe? Hopefully it was something exciting. Oh no, I can't go visit Clumsy. Or K-Lumsy. Or maybe I can. There are bees up here! Who put these bees here? Why would you do that? Oh, bees. Keep your bees in a secure location. You don't want your bees in your hair. That's something I learned the hard way. If you've played enough, what was it, Street Fighter 3rd Strike? You don't want bees in your hair. Bees and bees and bees, bees and bees and bees, bees and bees and bees, bees in my hair. Absolute tragedy. What if we added Susie like Loot Crate? I hate Loot Crate. Loot Crate's kind of dead. I don't hear people talking about it or promoting it. Like any kind of Loot Crate stuff. But what if it was Loot Crate, but it was just we sent you a fuck ton of bees? That doesn't sound so bad, but then you're like, well, actually, it's a fuck ton of bees. You now have to figure out what to do with the fuck ton of bees. Be into that? Yeah, okay. I respect it. Constitutes as terrorism. Hey, you tell that to Oprah. Oprah did that. Did you see when Oprah did that? She was just like, bees! She sent bees to everyone, and it was pretty fucked up. Zombies ate my neighbor's ass villain. God, if only. I will never get tired of that Oprah bee gif, though. Bees! You get a bee and you get a bee. It's just bees released everywhere. Is it their first Gemini level? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's some rare games in here, as you can see. How you doing, though, Midna? Good to see you. Up, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually kind of genuinely curious. This is something I'd have to ask Kurko. I need to know if this was just like a one-to-one port. Like, did you just like find for this level, hey, here's the level, we straight up just like took the files and transferred it over. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Awful. I hope you find the cat. I don't want to say dox yourself and reveal location, but if you want to provide info, you are more than welcome. I'm not telling you to do this, though. I'm saying if you must. 4962127. What? You would dare put Kiddy Kong in DK64? You know what, I take it back. This game is, it's pretty bad. Actually, the worst video game I've ever played. Hey, what's up? Don't fucking understand. What? 4962127. Thanks for the raid, though. 4962212. This is number 4, but apparently not. This is one of those you need to come back later moments, I have a feeling. Play more Atelier Ryza. Paw boost. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a help thing. Is your cat one of those outdoor cats? Or not? Because I personally do not trust any pet outside. I love animals. I think they're really smart, but also at the same time, I don't think they're smart enough to know, if that makes sense. I think they would just be like, oh, cool, what's this? And then, like, you know, run off. Six months old. Ah, okay, yeah, no. That's an indoor cat? Yeah. No, that sucks. They snuck out. basically. That is, oof, yeah. Just about to go check that. True story, when you're playing Banjo, you could actually get over here. This is the final area of the game, and you might be like, well, you need the stuff to get over here, right? Well, no, actually. You could just get over here. Diddy Kong can just, like, fall over, and it's real funny. He just has the ability to just, like, rocket boost over and then fall. And he could just hit a frame where he just lands here. Because it was in the Retro Achievement set, so I know to do that. Sonic, you missed the Pokemon Snap level. Very good. If you remember the Jiggies of Time, it was basically the Forest Temple of that. Which means that it was very puzzle heavy, and I liked it, but others are probably going to hate it. Pokemon Snap level was really cool. They give you pictures, and you have to go to the area and find out which one is correct. To go to the top of the island. There's supposed to be a thing up here. Well, I say that because, like, I've played the actual game. There's supposed to be. I guess it was the honeycomb. Translators note: Jinjo means Jinjo. That jump is way easier to do in this game than it is in EK64. That's funny. Things you'll only know if you played this. Sesame and honey crackers from the local Asian market. I've probably had them. What mart? I don't know what that is. What are they called? They have, like, green, black, red on the top, because if so... Pretty sure I had that. Pretty sure. So this transforms you back into Banjo and Kazooie. I know that because I've played the other hacks. And thankfully, the good thing about my future dog is gonna be we're in an apartment that's like a gated community, so for them to even leave, they would have to get through 2 doors. Thinking about that now, and I'm just like, that's gonna be an impressive thing to get past. Jan sesame cracker with honey. Keep it in mind. A bee. I'm noticing some things that are missing. It's supposed to be an island over here. There's an island over there too. Gotta say, this is a pretty bad video game. It wasn't accurate enough for me. Missed opportunity. Fucked up. You need to beat Banjo Kazooie? You should. Good game. Final fight kind of sucks, but like the rest of it, pretty good. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? Oh, I guess I could just get them normally. I have to come back? I know the creator of this is probably laughing somewhere at the amount of people who have done this the hard way instead of just coming back. I have to come back anyway. There's a box there I can't break. Doesn't matter. It's the principle. Lol, Lamau, I'm an idiot. There's a sign here that just, oh my god, oh, I'm so stupid. I can't believe this. I'm a clown and I dance for your amusement for peanuts. On notes, 66? Oh, the note's missing. Have you played Banjo Kazooie before, Brian, or did you never do that? Nice. Interestingly, I think DK64 has like the best final boss in a rare game, and probably just like one of the best ones ever. He's smart. He put this in an area where I can't cheat. It's really easy to cheat this. Box Boom is real easy to just, like, hit from far away with eggs. And then you don't have to do the fight. It's actually extremely easy. It's just like, oh, well, of course. No! Only ever see this done with golden feathers. I don't have a lot, and I'd rather save them. It's fun. Hold up, I gotta know. 64, okay. I thought it was 69. It's not. Okay, I know a couple places I need to go. Oh, hey, perfect. We need the bee over there. Oh no, this isn't even the same room. Never mind. Oh, this is the code. The code, Alex. Everyone should be a bit gayer. Honestly, the smartest thing you've ever said, Fury. I'm gonna agree with that. I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody is at least 1% gay. That pisses off a lot of people, but sorry, you're at least 1% gay. I was looking at this and I was like, what the fuck? Like, number 4? Nope, it's not. That's the Nintendo 64! I know. Actually, wait, hold on. That's a Super Nintendo. Never mind. Just at least 1%. Everyone's at least 1% gay. You're a bit more. Well, you're paying, Fury. I already know that. Everyone's at least 1% gay, though. I stand by that. It's just a matter of how much. Like milk percentages. I mean, why is it 2% milk? What's the other? 98% gay. Duh. I'm not about to become Jerry Seinfeld and go like, what's the deal with 2% milk? This is sick. As much as I like these rooms, my only complaint with them is that, like, it feels very not N64, but it's good. I would rather more N64 stuff, but they're still really good. They make me smile every time, and that's what matters. Oh, I love the little bear life. Mario's a fucking asshole. Fuck that guy. Look at him. Oh, fuck, he hurt me! Enough fall damage. True. All I know is that whole milk is the best milk and that I was lied to for years. By many people. Big Dairy. Big Milkies. The Big Milkers. They lied for years. They said that, oh, you gotta drink 1%, you gotta drink 2%. They were wrong. Whole milk is the healthiest milk for you to drink. And then there's idiots nowadays who are like, drink the raw milk. And I'm like, absolutely not. No, don't drink raw milk. That's bad. That's actually like really unhealthy. The raw milk. It's milk in its purest form. Your nutritionist probably knows what's best for your body, but like, everyone insisted you need like the low-fat milk, and it's just like, well, studies today have shown that whole milk is probably better for you. Chocolate counting Hershey. I mean, everybody knows that. Of course, chocolate milk just comes from brown cows. Like how strawberry milk comes from a pink cow. Or you could just not drink milk. You could. I'll admit I'm lactose intolerant, and even I'm like, I ain't staying away from that shit. I didn't used to be, but like... Cheese is so good, though. You expect me, the whitest guy you know, to say no to cheese? That ain't happening. Nope, sorry. Nobody who's lactose intolerant does not eat cheese. They don't do lactate or anything. No, it's cheese. We love cheese. We will continue to eat cheese. Whoa, that's cool. That's a big Jinjo. Give me that Jinjo. Actually, it's a regular size Jinjo and I'm really small. Interesting, I didn't know that was a thing. We've seen this elsewhere in the game, so I'm not really going to look at it. Gaming? This hour? In this account? Right? This is a cozy room. There's another goddamn fucking... See these coins, and every time I'm just like, ooh. I know that's a secret. I don't know what it's a secret for, but it's... This is a knowledge check, and I rolled a nat 1, and the game was like, lol, Lamau, idiot. You stupid, you don't know the answer. Man will never game. I am the guy who is ballin'. Every once in a while, someone's like, he's never gonna be ballin'. And then I'm just like, here I am ballin'. Lita, have you been playing this yet? Are you gaming? It's going Fanfi, Cool Out, Rainding, Banjo, Kazooie Ryu. That's it. You get a more shooting. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. Blue William, Eco, Crystal X. Welcome on in, Raiders. Gonna ban that person. Oh, hold on. I don't know who that was. I'm sorry they came in on your raid. That was weird. I didn't even see that. I just saw the name and was like, oh, I guess that must be part of the raid. Thanks, mods. That was me. That was weird. I don't know why you're apologizing. You literally didn't do anything wrong. Hi, welcome. We don't normally have weirdos here, but hello, hi. Good to see you. Alright, what the fuck? Hey! Alright, I just took a picture. We're gonna do a thing. Security camera system, 4962127. Pixie. Frankus. Chunky. What is that? Oh, a Hello Kitty drink for me? You got me the super stuffed up Milkies. No. Cranky again. Yeah, there's a brand called Milkies, and it's great. You know what finally is in Costa Rica? I don't know. Hold on, what? This? Cranky again? I'm leaving, hold on. You got the Grimace Shake? Don't eat that. That's gonna kill you. Grimace Shake quite literally is going to kill you. What? Oh, duh. The original DK is Cranky. I'm looking at a picture of that. Okay, that was right. It was throwing me off. And then Cranky again. I was doing it right. That's sneaky. Yeah, do you want to know what Hello Kitty tastes like? It is fittingly strawberry flavored. Crack open my super stuffed up Milkies. Hmm? What you eating? Do you have in your mouth? What is it? What is it? Tell me what it is. I'm going over there. What you got? No? Saw her like sneaking food, being really strange about it. I was like, Alright, what does Hello Kitty taste like? Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. It tastes like carbonated milk, which is what Milky's is, but if it was strawberry. It sounds so Japanese off the bat. Very. That might be Korean, actually. I don't know. You know, I could be playing the game and be so quick on the band. 32 seconds. Cringe. Cringe. That is so cringe. My dude, you didn't even get a minute. Please leave. Do not be weird in my chat. Do not make it more annoying for you to and everyone to chat, because everyone else here can already chat. But like, please, I want to enjoy this hack. We are here to have a good time. If you are here to have a bad time, this is not the place for you. If you want to be cringe, you can do it elsewhere. I will be sure to add you to the cringe compilation though. In the red corner. In the blue corner. Yeah, this is where I thought the last few notes was. You can't climb the turnbolts? You're supposed to be able to. King Karusha Karul. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get in. The Jinjo here. You got killed in all 5 rounds before you beat him? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I love this boss fight though. Which way did I come in? There's 2 entrances. Find out. Thanks for the raid, Denna Booms. Good to see you. Where are you guys streaming today? Den of Games. I haven't really ever mentioned it anytime they've raided, but it is a collab channel between some folks I know. Hope you're doing well. Oh, they just go to the same place. Well, okay, that makes my job easier. Check the totals. Confirms that it is post DK64. Double checking. Okay, we need the Jinjo that's in here, I think. Oh, you're playing Megan 64. Yeah, right. Or not Megan 64, Megan 4. Duckmo! Really? Oh no, you didn't put the Jinjo in his foot, did you? So fucking clever. Oh, hey! Someone put it in the chat, like, right after I found that out. Well, that's okay. Found that out on my own. Time to come back as a bee. Fuck off, DK. Yeah, there's an achievement related to the bee. You have to do something with the bee. There's a way to, like, get out of the levels. For those who don't know, I do a lot of retro achievements here. If you like video games, and then you said, I like my old video game, what if it had achievements? Well, you can do that. Retro achievements, pretty cool. This has a set. It got it day 1 of the hack being out because, you know, they asked if they could do this. There we go. This is what I wanted. Pretty cool, if I dare say. This is a pretty standard set for the most part. It's 100%. I don't know what that means, Fury, but I agree. Ah, so it's like that, huh? I understand everything. Doesn't get it. That's me. I don't get it at all. Get out temple is like here. Doesn't exist. You can't go into any levels. It's just the hub, but I think it works better as the hub. If I had to do one part of this game, this is the correct part of the game. Hey, so remember when I said earlier that doing things as the bee was fucking complicated and you'd be an idiot to do that? And I did it anyway? Yeah. Can I get inside your toes? No. No, I cannot. Okay. That's Diddy. Yeah, like I said, we might do a DK64 rando because there's no Dokapon this week. So we'll see what we do on Friday. I have to do Metal Gear Solid soon, but I mentioned to Wobbly, I'm like, Wobbly, you recently went through these games and you love doing art. If you still want to submit camo, you can. And then we could laugh together when you make stupid shit. And it doesn't even need to be art, it could literally just be your cat. Or dog. Yeah, there's a way to get the bee out of this level that's not a glitch. I don't know. Yes, winner GameCube? Neither, because the message has been in chat for like 2 or 3 months for Aiden. Metal Gear Solid 3. We're doing the 3D version with the funny camo. It'll pop up eventually. I was gonna do it in April, then the schedule was so packed, and then I was like, I'll do it in May. I'm just waiting for Wobbly, so, if it doesn't happen in May, it'll happen in June, but you have time to get your camouflage in. Again, you do not need to be an artist. You can submit literally anything. If you need to know anything about this hack, you can just type in !nostalgia. The easiest way, so I don't have to repeat it over and over again. I don't like Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'm gonna come out and say it. I think it's a cool game. The humor isn't great. The biggest problem with the game, though, is I think it is a game where, as cool as it is, it has no clue what it wants to be. And I think the original version of the game would have been way cooler. Conker's 12 Tales, they were like, it looks generic, so we're just gonna get rid of it. And the CEO of Rare at the time has a copy of the game. He has not shared that with anyone, but he does have a copy of the game. It'll get dumped eventually. I would like him to just dump it. That would be nice. But, like, when Conker is just this, it's great. I enjoy it as Rare Collectathon. The best bad game. I have never heard anyone say that. I say that as, like, a retro enthusiast. I can't think of a single person that's ever said that. But hey, I'm glad you know some people. But the way I see Conker, and this is me personally, I think when it is being a 3D collectathon, it is great. When it is a shooter, it is terrible. When it is a racing game, it is terrible. And the game just cannot decide which one it wants to be. And it tries, like, so many different things that Rare was good at, but, like, doesn't want to stick to one of them. That the game ends up being not fun by the end of it. One person, but I think they deleted their YouTube channel. I don't want to say you're not helping your case, but you're really not helping your case. It's okay, I believe you. I don't even mind the fart jokes. Some people hate them. I think the multiplayer actually holds up really well in Conker. That's, like, the best part of the game. Just having, like, deathmatch with your friends and doing, like, really funny side modes. It's great. You despise the zombie area. Yeah, it sucks. The war area, even worse. There's a reason I haven't streamed Conker, but I've kind of thought about going back to it. But, like, I don't know if I'd be able to finish it, is the problem. I will get frustrated at that and want to stop playing. But I want to do it. I do want to do that. I want to see if maybe my thoughts have changed. The answer is no, but I want to do it anyway. Right, that bat section's terrible. Every boss fight in Conker, awful. Well, that's not true. There's only like 2 that are extremely bad. Can you fucking believe, though, that Sark, the legend that he is, I rate him because he's a good dude. Friend of the channel. Sark is such a legend. There was an achievement in the Retro Achievement set, which is not in there anymore. They moved it to its own thing. I'm getting to that, Sonic. Hold on. So there's a part of the game where you basically have to go meet death, and it's like oh hey, what's up? And they needed to make sure you could just get there without dying, without like crashing the game. And that was considered an achievement for a while in the set. He did it! You know, this is a game where it's like, oh my god, it's so easy to die. Respect. But I would say the bad bosses are the one with the war level is terrible. And the final boss is the worst boss in the game and is real fucking aggravating. I already don't like control stick spinning. And out of nowhere, control stick spinning appears. And it really just ruins the momentum of the entire game. It's like right at the end, and like the Matrix section's really cool you have to do before that, and like, I guess that's another thing too, is that like a lot of the references in that game are just really dated and not funny. So it's like, oh, well, who remembers this movie? And then it shows up awkwardly and like nobody understands because it is 2025. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. How's it going, Sims Mage? Welcome. These fucking birds living in their shitholes. Quite literally shitholes. Be gone. You are not welcome here, bird. Those birds live in the shithole. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you, but that's just a good question. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit. That's right, we're gonna cheat. You go a little bit faster if you jump. There is still 2 seconds left on that. Fuck off. Okay. You might need shoes for that. Or, I'm sorry, they're called trainers because this is a British game. I don't understand the term trainers. It's a very Britishism. British doesn't make a lot of sense with their terms, as I've learned from watching Taskmaster. Like boots being wellies. Why are they wellies? They're the shoes. Must be the shoes. Sequel got canned for Live and Reloaded. That's not true. Sequel just wasn't happening. It didn't make sense to do a sequel on Xbox. Nobody had played the game on Xbox. They weren't going to do a sequel on Xbox, a console that wasn't familiar with the IP. That makes absolutely no goddamn sense. There are other reasons the sequel didn't happen. Point is, it was probably not going to happen. And I read the design document of it, and honestly, the sequel sounds like a much better game. They should have made it. Once again, though, hey, Live and Reloaded, great fucking game when it comes to the... when it comes to the multiplayer. I miss it. Sensitive to jiggies. Oh yeah, context sensitive. Funny story, if you press the B button, it doesn't fucking work. I tried. No, I'm pretty sure the Great Mighty Pooh's dead. So, thing with this hack, Bottles is apparently the villain. And Bottles has been, like, killing every character for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, plot in a hack is whatever. Yeah, he's dead. And it says Bottles was here. Every one of them says that, so I stopped looking at them. That's the Conker's Bad Fur Day box. Oh, he's dead, yeah. Like, I'll admit the Great Mighty Pooh is probably the best part of this game. Conker. It's good. There's a lot of good parts of the game that I think fondly of, and then there's the worst parts of the game, which just make me angry. Really, all of War just frustrates me as a player. War sounds like hell. I mean, how would you feel if your game shifted from a collectathon to a third-person shooter? It doesn't work. Because now you don't have any experience with the game, and also it's just really unbalanced. It's almost like, I guess a good way to describe it, you know how a lot of video games are funny? This goes for Conker. Like, the game is pretty funny when it's not direct about what it is, where they're making fun of a lot of things in Conker, you know. But, like, that's the whole game, is them making fun of things, but then you go to, like, any other Rare game, and they hide things, like Gruntilda's name is Gruntilda Penis Bunyan, which is fucking hilarious. And that's, you'll never know that. There's literally no way for you to know that about Gruntilda. The war area would be awful. It is, and yet I still think the multiplayer is, like, the best part of that game, despite all that. Where do I want to go? Probably up here. No, this is back here. Yeah, I think Rare is better when they're not just being like, "Hey, poopa, stinka," outright. It's better when it's like very subtle poopa stinka. It's a little bit poopa stinka, but not too poopa stinka. Hey, this is where the sunflower was, with the massive bazongas. You know, I gotta say, Rare was a real one for that. The sunflower with the bazongas. A+. act as a trampoline, yeah, and what's your point? This is where the 10 lives were. Hey, wait a minute, there's that rare coin again, or the Nintendo coin. Let's see something. There's a hole here. Okay, I was right. You do have to come back here. Yep, there's the life. That's okay. That's pretty great. This was the life farm spot. You could just go here and get a fuck ton of lives. And you will need them. So I have discovered, apparently those coins, they do have a secret, but I can't do it yet. Endergirl trampoline. You know what? I salute you. Oh. The blue filter disactivated. It's not just the war chapter though. It's like other stuff there too. I mentioned the racing is bad. There's a forced racing segment that's awful. That section is great if your name is Traz, and then he gets really mad at the game because I'm spamming rude commands and he's getting real fucking mad when he streamed it. He got so fucking mad that, like, he was tempted to raise the cooldown on the sound effects. And then he was like, I was this fucking close because you kept fucking getting me killed. It was great. Ah. Amazing stream moment. It's the Game Boy game. Like, I guarantee you, if I were to stream Conquer, I do think I would go, yeah, this game's better than I remember. And then I would get to the part where I don't want to play the game anymore, and then I would go, yeah. Really, once you get to the dino level is where I think the game just, like, completely stops being fun. However, I do think that Conquer is a good fit for this game. It's a rare game in a N64 rare hack. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect fit. I like it. I'm having fun. The Fossilizer, who's more known for being one of the few SMG4 critics. I don't know who that is, because I've never watched SMG4, so, cool? I'm glad you found it, though. My god, I keep getting stuck in gay baby jail today. And all's active and the video's up. That's neat. I'm good though, I don't really go out of my way to watch a bajillion YouTube essays. I will take your word. Oh. That's good. I like that. I was just like, okay, this is what we're doing. You didn't know, if you ground pound, the recovery animation does not take damage. Pro Strats IRL, ever need to fall off a high thing, yeah, just go and just do that. Works every time. It is. Oh, whoops, that's the exit. That's a chunker. Yo, Thammy, good morning. Welcome on in. Tried to see random hands and accidentally crashed into the floor in your house. Hey, I respect the dumper. Respect us. Hey, Billiam, how's it going? I don't know who Jewker is, but they will not be doing that because they are not here. That's Chris Seaver. I recognize that. Yeah, there's the plans for the other bad day. I'm sorry, you fucked up. I gotta take advantage of the scenario. So this guy made a spelling error. Get his ass. No, if you would like, I could stop playing the game for a moment and read the plot synopsis for you. It's a really cool plot summary, though, and I read it on stream years ago, so... It's supposed to follow Conker's quest for, Fairy after her death in Bad Fur Day, but this time as the king of all lands, such a premise would have been easy to come up with. Since the Easter egg sequence after the ending credits of Bad Fur Day showed Conker getting wasted once again and walking into the darkness, presumably during the early morning. Not only did they start working on a sequel, let's see. Conker is faced with the prospect of execution. The game starts with his escape. Barry would have been the Panther Queen. And she would have been evil. She would return as a Terminator-like being. Eventually the game would end on the moon. It's about, like, the Panther King, despite being dead, gets revenge, because he, like, teams up with the Grim Reaper, who also hates you. Because of the, you have too many tails, because you're a squirrel who has one-ups. You play as, like, the evil doppelganger Conker for a bit and do some really fucked up acts. That's the Panther King possessing you. You end up fighting Cthulhu. I think it would have been better. I'm missing one note. Yeah, so, I think it's one of those things where they could have actually done something really successful But they didn't choose that route, so we'll never know. Good idea, though, for a plot. It actually is a pretty cool plot for the... Let's see, why does it just keep going blue there? The Panther King to come back and just be like, hey, you see, teamed up with Death in the afterlife. I think that's a great concept. And, like, it's all in the world of Conquer, where I think it works. It fits with the story, everything you know about the first game. I don't think Nintendo was too happy with Conquer, though. Call it a hunch. Honestly, Conquer deserved better than his girlfriend. His girlfriend was pretty bad, from what I remember. You don't have to go through war? Oh, no, you absolutely don't. Okay, I'm missing a note. If you see it, let me know. This is the part of the stream where you could absolutely backseat and just be like, that's the note, I saw it right there. If you see it, point it out. Yo, Cactus, how's it going? I just noticed, how's it going? Welcome on. Yeah, Shack Tool killed in this game. Can you believe it? Bottles beat the shit out of him, just like everything else. I know. Search your feelings to be true. He's dead. Oh my god, this guy. I can't believe I was waiting for him to come back. It's just, I'm so quick on the draw. Nope. Banned. My god, I don't even think she's here anymore. You're just making yourself look real embarrassing. Everybody point and laugh. Loser! Loser! Guy just pooped his pants in front of everyone. Let's laugh. I mean, like, I am the one person you just can't mess with on stream. I just don't care. It doesn't matter to me. So like, you're just making yourself look stupid. Yeah, continue. I will get a good laugh out of it. The chat will get a good laugh out of it. You will not. You will just look bad. It's a case of we're laughing at you, not with you. There are times you think you're an embarrassing human. I mean, I know, right? Like, just remember, every time you sound like you're a major fuck-up, just remember all the terrible people that exist out there, and you're like, wow, I'm actually doing pretty fucking great. Who'd have thunk it? Hi, Sparky, how's it going? How are your mushrooms? They're growing pretty damn good. That's Pog. Is the mushroom you're making, is that the fried chicken mushroom? Mods. Mushroom. Thank you. One is lion's mane. Chicken of the woods is too hard for beginners. Context sensitive, yes. It's sensitive, yes. Yes. Is your goal one day? That is pretty dope. I have concluded that this note is not in here. How do I know that? Well, I don't see it anywhere. I think I know where it is. We got the honeycombs. You're right, Minda. You're right. Some real, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, except in this case, it's not my actions, it's yours.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Merry money?
Merry money.
Thank you. I do enjoy me some good money. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Money me needing a lot of money. Harley wrote that part. Like, one of my favorite, Always Sunny bits. They pretend that his mom has cancer because they're terrible people. They just want to get some money, so it's like, all right, mom, pretend you have cancer. And she just reads the script, and it's just the worst fucking script. Yeah, Charlie wrote that part. I could tell. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Money me needing a lot of money. I will never not get a laugh out of the terrible things that they're always doing in Always Sunny. It never stops being funny. And they're just gonna keep making that show until they get bored of it. They keep coming up with new ways to be terrible people. So, congrats. Big fan of the time, There's a few good ones. Not signing the waiver and following the rules is pretty great. Where it has the most, like, 0 to 100 instant thing I've ever seen. Where they do a montage and it's just like, yeah, well, you know, everything's going great and we're gonna have a great time. And then just every fucking bad safety thing happened all at once and you don't even get to see it. Children are in ambulances, and then it's just like, oh my god, what the fuck? I think it's somewhere in this area. And if you see the note, speak. You can point it out. You're just saving everyone time. We haven't seen it yet, though. I know we haven't, but... I think it's up here. That's my guess. I'm probably wrong. No, this is all just egg. Egg does not help me. Okay. Changes things. Wonder. No, okay, that's not real. This is the worst thing in like every collectible game. Where is the collectible that you've missed? One second. Okay, I think I have to go up. I think I have to climb up. I don't know anywhere else it could be. Is this a thing? What have we got here? Oh, that's where Live and Reloaded is hidden. Oh, neat. I thought I was not high enough and just would get like a tiny bit height. Blue dimension. Nope. I'd have better luck finding the cheese phone on Taskmaster. That's a thing that only I'm gonna appreciate referencing. I don't even know why I made that reference. Like, literally nobody else is gonna get that. Everyone else is like, cheese phone? What are you talking about? What is the cheese phone? Phone covered in cheese. What else would a cheese phone be? Is that a Kapussy raid on my stream? Yo, Kapussy raid? That's Vincent Kapussy Sauce himself. Yo, how's it feel to be Vinny Vine Sauce, Rich? Welcome on in, Raiders. I can't believe he would just Kapussy raid right into my stream. Hi Rich, how's it going? Welcome on in, gamers. Rich got Vinny Vine Sauce killed? Did you actually get Vinny killed? Like, did you get him banned? You McFucking died? Yeah, I was lurking during the XCOM. And then I was like, God damn. Rich is real good at getting people killed. But if it was me, I would simply not have died if I was one of the soldiers. That's how that would work. Well, aren't you like the #1 XCOM player on Twitch? I say that like, because I know. Like, I've seen firsthand. Aren't you like one of the best XCOM players? I am looking for a note somewhere. Hey Rich, this hack's real good. I don't know how you feel about Banjo, but very good. No one else streams old XCOM? I thought Flaw streamed old XCOM. Rich is the best at everything he does? That's a lie. I mean, I suppose if you've only ever seen Rich do something, it would look pretty impressive, but like, having been on the other side and been like, wait a minute, I've done this. You barely even touched Banjo? Yeah, I'm sorry, Rich. I'm gonna need to ban you from my chat. I can't believe you would say this. You would just come into my chat and just admit that you're just never really played Banjo. You're missing out. Understandable. Rich, you play old XCOM and other cursed games. Uh-oh, there we go. You're missing out. The Pokemon Snap level was fucking incredible, by the way. I don't know where this is. This is a problem. There is a missing note somewhere. Is this basically the band? No. Not even close. This has been in production longer than that. If you type in ! Nostalgia, you'll get the blurb about this game. There you go. That's how long this hack has been in production. The health in this game was meant to be toilet paper. Because, as you can see, this started production to keep people indoors during COVID. And, yeah, that's how fucking dated it is. They had to remove the toilet paper, they changed the name of Stay at Home. It's real funny. It's real funny. 'Cause I waited 5 years for this fucking hack. And I was like, it's gonna come out eventually. I respect the drive, though, of what's a way I could keep people indoors? Make a hack. Oh my god, thank you so much! Appreciate it. I'm looking for one note, and I don't know where it is, so we're in the, if you see it, you can point it out. Well, I appreciate you. But I also, more than anything, appreciate the one fucking note. I have a feeling I missed it, like, right at the start. I am in the camp that I don't even think Silk Song is coming out this year, I'm gonna be real with you. I have not played Hollow Knight. I have not had any interest in Silk Song. And even I'm like, nah, that ain't coming out. I have promised to do a Hollow Knight stream. I have not seen any proof that this was gonna happen. Also, Rich, unlike Mario in the Multiverse, this is actually a good hack. Where Mario in the Multiverse has collab that makes the game not nearly as good, if you know what I mean. So, most of Mario in the Multiverse is good, but because it's a collab hack, it's one of those, oh, I understand, I'm playing the game, and yeah, this part fucking blows. A lot of the powers are worthless, some of the worlds are just real fucking frustrating. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I got the achievement badge for it on Retro Achievements. So, like, I liked it enough, but let me tell you, it is fucking inconsistent as hell. In one level, you're having an amazing time. In another level, you are fucking struggling because it just does, like, the worst design decisions you could do. One of the levels is Walking Dead, and it's really out of place, in my opinion. So Walking Dead has zombie enemies, but the thing is that they don't give you coins. There is an infinite number of them, so there's literally no reason to fight them. The power in that world is really awkward, and they want you to use it for one thing. Also, there's an enemy who's like Nemesis, who if he finds you, he grabs you and instant kills you, and there's no way to deal with him. It's one of the worst worlds in that game. I hated Katana Zero. That was also a really bad world. Katana Zero was essentially, what if every building looked the fucking same? But the power was good there, so, you know, combat fucking sucked in that level. The whole hack was like that, basically, of, oh man, this just doesn't fucking work. Like, some of these powers, I'm like, I'm never gonna fucking use this. I agree with literally everything I had heard about that hack, that it's really good at some points. Why Walking Dead? I don't know. I mean, it's Mario in the Multiverse, and it does some bold crossover choices. The Pizza Tower level is not great. It's like a weird 2D segment. So your mileage may vary. Everybody I've talked to says a different level in Mario in the Multiverse is good or bad. So you will love or hate every level. Honestly, I think my favorite level, weirdly enough, has like one of the worst powers in the game. Oligar, did you 100% the game? Did you do the true Pizza Tower ending? There's a do a P rank, but like not as the star. It's do a P rank, fuck you, figure it out, idiot. and you have to get every single star in one go. It's part of the achievement set, which is why I did it. It's like a bonus thing at the very end of the game that you wouldn't know you have to do unless you talk to him. You don't get anything for it, but it was included because it was a challenge in the game. And you don't get anything for it, but the timer's real fucking mean. I made it work. It wasn't fun, but it's really awkward in 2D, and like Pizza Tower's a world where like, yeah, it's fucking terrible, the power that they make you use. This is great because like the levels already work for what it is. The GoldenEye level in this is incredible, Rich. The GoldenEye level says don't kill scientists, and if you kill a scientist, you just die instantly. It's real funny. They say don't kill them, so I had to know. I was like, does it actually work? And it does. Where the fuck is this one missing note? Yeah, the worlds are 3 levels of Mario 64, Yoshi's Story. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Rich is, you know, he's not gonna play this now. He's gonna be too distracted. What did he mean distracted? Well, you know. There's the fucking note. I never went up this path. I thought there was a second path. I was like, when I played Banjo, I seem to remember there being a second fucking path. Hell yeah. Focusing very hard to blow you up with my mind. It's okay. We'll balance it out by saying I also made a Moki Feet comment today on my Blue Sky. I was doing an AMA because I had scheduled power outage. So I was just like, alright, 4 hours of AMA, ask me anything. And Moki asked me a question, and I was like, the feats I do are quite good. Then I think Moki was just like, God fucking damn it. GoldenEye was great, Diddy Kong Racing was great. The DK64 level was great. Pokemon Snap's incredible. The Bomberman 64 level was awesome. Can I get anything down here? Let's find out. This is probably fake floor. Yeah, that doesn't exist. You wanna know the best part though, Rich? You can't play the DK64 level until you put in the expansion. Rich, do you want me to kill a scientist for you? I can do it. Murder? Do you want me to murder? Okay. I like that every hub here is kind of its own thing, too. I honestly really like that a lot. Yeah, so far Pokemon Snap is my favorite level. It was! Thank you! I love this guy just giving you N64 facts. Resident Evil 2 is such a good port. I'm just gonna not try and look at that level over there for Rich's sake. I love the hub in this, Rich. Like, genuinely, play this hack. It's great. So, what they do for Pokemon Snap is if you play Jiggies of Time, because this is the same creator. Flash Flood, that's literally what I meant. Yes, thank you. But it is a miracle port. It's like, by all means, it shouldn't work, and it does, and it's a great port as a result. But, if you play Jiggies of Time, the forest temple in that game it's like a La Mulana puzzle world, and Pokemon Snap is the same thing. You get pictures and you have to find the location. Rich, look at how cool this is. If you've never seen this hack, this is fucking amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. Minimize scientist casualties. It does the whole thing. The Mumbo branch, Honeybee providing fucking worthless garbage. Rich, you need to finish Banjo Kazooie and then play Jiggies of Time so you can play this. Alright, we're gonna go kill a scientist for the raid. Also, very cool thing, Rich, about this level. You wanna hear something funny? You know the island off in the distance? The one you can't get to? You could finally swim over there. Which, to be fair, I already knew what was over there because I had a Game Shark as a kid, so I walked over. There's a turret and not much else because you were supposed to go over there and never got a chance. Yeah, that island over there, you can go there. The Citadel? Yeah. The turret is still there and you have to break it. Which is funny because all you have to do is this. Break. Rich, what do I have to do to convince you to stream Banjo Kazooie in full? Honestly, Rich, you would love Banjo Tooie. There is an entire area called the Stomping Plains, and there's this dinosaur called Stomponodon, and he's got these fucking stompers, and he just fucking stomps you. And the rando, if you're doing it for Archipelago Multiworld, which I still want to fucking finish that. We gotta make a new one with Seth, Yumi and Seth, or whenever the fucking charity event happens, I will get the team to do it. Because god fucking damn it, I wanna do that Archipelago idea I talked to you about. So one of the traps is to just get fucking stepped on out randoms. If someone sends you that trap, it's real fucking good. So check this out. You're supposed to do the dive. What's that crack in the ground? Oops. You fucking missed. Rip Bond. Look, all I know is that Jake has been asking for a while when November is gonna come. This is high effort. Dude, every hack this guy has made is high effort like this. This is what you've been missing out on. Respect our scientists. There's a scientist in there, but I'm gonna keep going. You'll see why. Look who it is. It blew my mind knowing that Dr. Doak was a real person on the team, and that they changed him for the Xbox 360 port that never happened. Look at this fucking gaming on stream here. If it isn't the motherfucker Author Blues himself. Yo, Auth. You are one of the coolest dudes I've had the pleasure of meeting. And I just wanted to let you know that every achievement set that I've done of yours is banger. Auth, have you played this yet? You'll love the Pokemon Snap world. You're a little oh, I'm not in this level. I'm just showing it to people who rated in. I just finished the 3rd hub. So I'm not done showing cool stuff. There's like 2 things in this level I want to do, and then I will, I will go back to where we were. I take it you've been streaming this as well? Hell yeah. Fucking rip. Put into the stink chamber. Yeah, we just finished Conquer. I was missing 1 note, and I was like, where the hell is this note? Alright. We're gonna kill a scientist in a moment for you, Rich, but you have to see the transformation. I don't know what you think the transformation's gonna be, Rich, but it's not what you expect. The Conquer level is fine. I was missing 1 note, and it was in a place that I knew I didn't check, and was, like, insistent. God, this is so funny, I love it. There he is! That's so good. Advertisement for a good hack there, Goldfinger64. Great hack, I played it on stream years ago. Okay, let's go kill a scientist. It's mission critical, you don't kill civs. That's a real hack? Yeah! I believe it has an RA set. If you like GoldenEye, it's a GoldenEye hack that is Goldfinger. I liked it, and then I played a really bad level, gave up on the game, came back to it years later with keyboard and mouse controls, and then found it to be way better. So, if you end up deciding you want to play that, just a heads up, that is the case. It's a dock level, it's really bad. Big fan of the secret levels in that game. You know how there's 2 secret levels if you play on the hardest difficulties? So, that hack being 1 Bond movie decided, well, the 2 secret levels in the original game are basically 2 different movies, so we're gonna do 2 different movies as well. I won't say which ones, but that's really cool. I like that a lot. Alright, I'm sorry, Auth, this is where you probably have to leave, because we're gonna say hi to Martin. Love you, please have a good day. Before Auth goes, I want him to know that he deserves a Tina Hacks mandated shout out. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Alright, now that he's gone, click on this link as well. It's the only way. Seriously, Rich, you are missing out by not playing Banjo. Banjo is just, it's so much fun. It's so good. Yupo, how's it going? Pokemon in Raiders. We were playing this amazing hack I waited 5 years for. Oh shit, it's an evil, fucked up version of Bottles. I'm gonna kill him. The IQ. I do want an IQ.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
You have to cancel the sub?
I have to
Oh,
cancel
yeah.
my subs.
See, I thought I just killed a bee, and I was like, I haven't killed a single bee on stream today. I became a bee. At one point, I became a bee, Cupo. You'll have to continue the sub for that. Hey, Ganon. You collects all the Jiggies and notes will be granted the ultimate power. They'll might help, they won't even get close. I'm gonna enjoy tearing him a new mole hole. It is also bee. Is it actually bee day? Put on your. Yeah. Cubo didn't know that though. Shh. It's okay. He probably doesn't. It's 10 extra Jiggies, not just 9. Look for the guide inside the secret temple. Okay. Hi, Grunty. Almost got me at Q2C. He's more of a villain than even poor me. Yeah, honestly, Bottles, I agree. Is in fact World B Day. Well, that's good. I suppose I'm not gonna have a terrible fight against Grunty at the end of the game. You know what? We don't need to play the rest of the game. The Glover world, it's honestly, who cares? I mean, like, does anyone actually want to see the Glover world? Oh, that's clever. The no-hopers. The Jiggies of time. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a clue for later. B to the bush, the orange. Well, I mean, this is gonna play better than Glover. What are the totals like? Full level. Aki is a good bean. I agree. It was worth it. I got a thing. Aki is someone I've had the pleasure of getting to know recently. You're gonna lurk and watch Severance with your girlfriend? Hell yeah. Give Doopy a hey, and Rich, please, I am begging you. I don't know what I have to do to make you play Vanilla Banjo, but please do it. You are missing out. It's really good. Tui is also really good. I need to see where this goes before I make any sudden moves. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, just look at him. He's Kustinky, as I always say. Moogles hate having fun. Tina Hacks was saying it earlier today on her stream, and if she's here, she'd be like, I did? I mean, of course I did, yeah. General Kushan? I mean, everybody knows. Guy hates having fun. There's really no notes here. Huh. I suppose that makes it easier. Speaking of Moogles, I have seen the cards. They are quite good. I think my favorite is still poisoning the water. Guybrush Threepwood! What are you doing here? Ooh, Oth is gonna love that when he sees it. Not only do you get Guybrush, you get Curse of Monkey Island. That's the Oth special right there. I'm gonna get a note for myself. I'm just gonna like write that down, that Oth is gonna need to see that, but it's gonna be completely random if he sees that as the worst part. Only 3 Jiggies here. Ooh, interesting. Well, I mean, it's Glover. You can't really do a full Glover world. It's the Uggum Juggum. Maybe I can convince Rich they're pronounced Uggum Juggums. It's like that guide. If you don't know what I'm talking about, years ago, while doing the Retro Achievement set, I was like, where the fuck are all the Mumbo tokens? Because apparently 2 of them are, like, glitched. Well, someone insisted they were called Uggum Juggums for a guide, and it's just really funny to me. Because that is absolutely 100% not what it sounds like they're saying. Uggum Juggum. What the fuck is the point of this? What's here? Glover, your level design is fucking weird. Not the hack, I just meant like Glover in general, like what the fuck?
Nice, very nice.
Dikum kikum.
You want me to kick you in the dick, Sophie? I know you're okay with it. Could. I can be persuaded. Oh, fuck me! Think frick. But we're doing well. Sophie, what have you been up to? Have you been having exciting adventures? It's a shortcut? Like, I don't understand. It's not. It's Glover. I'm sorry. I miss having an air conditioner. Glover will never be ballin', they said. Well, yeah? There's Glover ballin'. Okay, so this is supposed to be, like, right down there, right? No, it's over there? It's where it is? Oh, okay. You may or may not have played Madagascar. I've played it. Yeah, that's not there. You can't see that. We try it again. Madagascar? I'm pretty sure years ago I've streamed it. For like a licensed showcase, Sophie. You know, Glover World, pretty painless, I gotta say. This is the most fun I've had with Glover. If only Glover Guy were here to say things about Glover. No, you're not Glover Guy, Marcus, but hi, hello. Do you want to ask your AMA question from earlier? The fucking backlash. That goddamn backlash every time I see it. Well, I mean, I've gotten records saying, hey, you know, Glover is fucking terrible. Glover 2, on the other hand, if that game were to ever get finished, I would stream it in full. I've said it. I'm happy to say it. I think Glover 2 would be a good game. I played the beta. It's much better. Video game series you want to get into but haven't. I said this the other day on stream and I think it's still correct. The Tales games. I have never played a Tales game. No reason why, just I haven't. Welcome, Jug'em. I've heard good things about Tails. I've mentioned I would consider, if I was going to do Tails, if I've been in here. Yeah, I have, okay. I really want to make sure if I play Tails, I do it right. Another one of these fires! Why are there fires everywhere? I've been in the 800 door. Recommend on your own time? Nah, if I'm gonna play them, I'm gonna stream them. The first one, at least. Well, not the first one, but Symphonia. Symphonia 1, which is the first one because it's not Symphonia 2, which is a bad game and nobody likes it, from what I hear. Banjo Kazooie Beta? I've always wanted to play that. It's kind of amazing. Here. I have to go into the beta. No Jinjos. Yeah, welcome to the Banjo beta. Damn. Wasn't called for. I have just heard many a bad thing about Symphonia 2 and how it's... I don't know why it's bad and I don't want an answer because I think it's gonna go into spoiler territory, so like don't bother answering, but... I am aware... I want to learn, but I want to learn after I have played Symphonia 1. You're concerned about spoilers, but you're not concerned about the 2 spoilers? Oh yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. I know I'm not gonna play it. Jiggler, I don't know if you know this. I am a retro streamer. That doesn't matter to me. Telling me that doesn't do anything. I love when people forget that. It's like, oh right, yeah, no, this guy does retro for a living. Right, he doesn't care. Every time I'm just gonna be like, that's cool, don't care. You're talking to someone who is like, every time someone's like, yeah, this is dated, I'm like, I don't know, this holds up pretty well. I can go back just fine. It wouldn't be a problem for me. It'd be a problem for anyone else. It just doesn't work on me. You just can't tell me that it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be like, cool. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just more like, it's still not gonna matter to me. I am the only person that will not care. No, Dragon Quest 1 is fine. It's very short. Not PlayStation 1. I'm gonna be honest with you, as a Dragon Quest fan, it hurts me to say this, I don't fucking care at all about Dragon Quest 12. I loved streaming 8 and 11, but man, the way that Dragon Quest 12 has been handled just makes me not care. I think that sucks to say, but it's true. We have not heard, like, anything about that game. They barely said anything. They announced it years ago. Unusually good? No, the Dragon Quest series has always been good. Like, there's no unusual there. It's just, that series is great. You didn't know there was... They announced it years ago, Susie! That's how bad it is! There's something going on with that game, and they... It's such a mess. We assumed when it was announced, it was going to be the opposite of Yakuza, and they were gonna do like a... Instead of turn-based, they were gonna do something different like that. But now we don't know, because we haven't heard anything in years. I don't necessarily agree with that, Dr. Smasher. It's likely that the designs for Toriyama were done very far in advance, and I thought the same thing at first, but I kind of realized he's probably done before everyone else is done. Because it takes a lot longer to 3D model everything than it would to draw everything, you know? So, like, you're right in thinking that, but very likely not the case. I don't know how far in advance they were done. They were probably done before the announcement of the game at all. That's my guess. I am probably very wrong. However, I don't think it's good that we just haven't heard anything. I feel like that's usually a really bad sign. That fire again. I will take any news for that game, and apparently it's still in the works. And they just keep releasing new old Dragon Quest. No, that's a little oxymoron-y, but new old Dragon Quest keeps coming out. And it's good, but like, what happened to 12? Give us any news on that, and they don't. Yeah, no, you understand, Kiki. I know you're into those art books. You're an art book sicko. Oh. So yeah, I don't have an answer for you on when it's coming out, but I knew that actually. I just want to know anything about that game, if it's real, because I think Yakuza 7 was new when they announced Dragon Quest 12. That's how I know it's a problem. Like, do you remember, oh god, what was it? It was Versus 13 and how development hell that game was? That's what this feels like it turned into. 1 and 2 is 12. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I know where this is. Yo! This is awesome! This is the original Project Dream! Ginger. This is where Banjo's from. He was the original main character. That's a clue. Yeah, they'll never do that. I had the N64 before anyone else did in both Europe and Australia. Alright, nerd. That's true, but yeah. Hi! Hi, Wang. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Pokemon in Raiders. How's it going? A Moogle raided me earlier, so I suppose it's appropriate. Did I get the Mumbo token here, chat? I need to get Pipsy here. Okay, I guess you can get Pipsy here. See? Uh-oh. Project Dream, there it is. There it is. Yeah, welcome. How was your stream? You achieved peak? We're playing through this sick hack. I scared Author Blues away. I told him I was gonna make progress, and he cried. I bullied him. I was like, Author Blues, I am gonna make progress in this game, and you can't stop me. And then he was like, hoo hoo hoo, I'm Author Blues. And that's when I said, yeah, Auth, I don't give a darn tootin'. Oh yeah, this is the shit that I wanted, not Project Dream. Project Dream is also cool, but like, this is the beta level from Banjo. This is exactly what I fucking wanted. I forgot this was even in the game because, I believe because I've been subbed to the YouTube, I watched the trailers. I think I saw footage of this forever ago. You're in a bed, thanks for stopping by, GTM. Appreciate it. The one you get here is Pipsy 2? Oh, this is a good medley. I'm gonna have to add this to like a music playlist. Gundai Convoy 64, I did not know that. Moogles? Oh, you mean Miguel. The crack dealer who puts spiders in your mouth and takes all the saliva out of it. Your mouth, that is. Yeah, we don't know what this world was, but it's very cool that this is playable, that this game comes with a full beta restoration. You learned something distressing today? Oh no, what was it? Vincent Valentine is you from 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, Vincent Valentine's probably on HRT now. There's a non-zero chance. I'm gonna check when I stream Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. If there is a mod by the time I get there that just changes all the Moogles to be actual fucking Moogles. I don't want Miguels in my games. I'm sorry to all the Miguels who watch my stream, all like one of you. Just to say, yeah. You know, Tiger, part of the reason I have to agree with you is I recently played Dirge of Cerberus on stream. That game is really fucking funny. Go back and like play that game again, and it's just like, oh my god, Dirge of Cerberus. It's Dirge! I know him! Dirge from Cerberus. What a funny game that is. Oh, I had a lot of fun playing Dirge. The plot is very silly. And if you take the plot seriously, it's pretty bad, but like, as its own thing, it's really funny, and I love it. Combat's a lot of fun, the game is very silly. It never stops being silly. Silly mode active. Dirge is a game that I recommend every Final Fantasy VII fan revisit. It's just fun. I don't have more to say about it. It's so silly, the plot, and everything about it is just fucking hilarious. But it's a fun game to play. Sometimes that's all you need. So true. So for anyone who missed it earlier, since I brought it up earlier in the stream and on like Discord and the Sky, it's real funny that my fire alarm went off today due to dust from a drill. So the fire alarm is no more. I've deleted the fire alarm. Hate safety. No, Jake. The apartment is so small, I will know if there is a fire. But it's even funnier when you know that, like, every fucking time this has gone off, it has never been a fire. To the point that even the guy with me who was over drilling was like, fuck this thing, let's remove the batteries. He agreed with me. He was like, yeah, let's fucking do it. I was really eager to remove those batteries. I mean, obviously, Jake, everybody knows what we need is more red pandas. And limbs. Uncalled for fact about that, but sure. This is so cool. What? Sick. Missing a thing in Donkey Kong. Okay. Missing that. That's really fucking cool to include. Land of the Giants. There's original Banjo. He's a big doofus. I don't think the hat and the shoes suit him. I'm glad they took them off. Use the guide pad in the center to see which jiggies and tokens you're missing from the extra levels. Okay, so we need the Jiggy podium. We don't have that. Means we have to come back here. This is really fun. Exploring a world that has been lost to time like this. I feel like the critic eating the ratatouille in the movie with the rat who cooks. Oh fuck, I don't remember the name of it. It's that movie. Stuart Little, that's the one. They look for particles to block a sensor. Ooh, that explains a lot. I hate it. I hate it, Jake. It stinks. Jungle, wait, what? People in the jungle are each missing a thing. I would watch Ratatouille, but no. I thought I ground pounded all of these switches. Please, Sophie, Mr. Ratatouille is his father. Not that one. Hey Jake, what are the odds that if we trick Rich into playing Banjo Kazooie that he gives up? Pretty high, I would say. Do we get so mad at Clicklock Woods? Rich would simply save state, and I don't have a problem with that. But he would do it. That was weird. Something in here that I miss. Also, since you missed it earlier, Jake, you're a Star Trek nerd like me, right? I was saying earlier, I was in someone's chat before the stream started, and they told me that DS9 was the worst Star Trek, and I was so offended that I almost wrote a full essay before my stream started, but I was like, nah, I gotta go. I can't believe this. The Fool. They said Voyager was the best. That's how I know they've never seen an episode of Deep Space Nine. That's what it was. Okay. I guess someone has to like Voyager. Yeah. It's just such a factually wrong statement because the writing is so bad. They were defending the lizard episode. That's how I knew that. I'm just like, all right, okay, I'm out. I'm out. If you're gonna defend the lizard episode, nope. But I told them. They insisted. Yeah, I have been watching, for those who don't know, Deep Space Nine. I've been rewatching the whole thing with Barley, who, you know, he doesn't stream, he can't swim, he smells bad, but, you know, at the end of the day, we're having fun watching it. I've obviously seen the show, so I'm just hanging out with him. I'm there for the ride to revisit it. my, like, 3rd time going through the series. Nope, we've already got that one. You streamed before Barleywood? I've heard Discovery is okay. I've not seen it. I have no opinion, but I probably wouldn't like it. It's funny watching Barley discover things. I say this as a big Star Trek fan. I'm just like, okay, alright, Barley doesn't know about this. I don't really do modern Trek. I've kind of sworn off it because of Alex Kurtzman. Is this in the first half? Where is this? I'm inclined to say this is in the first half. I've already got these, like I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Guess I'm just gonna follow the paths anyway. That goddamn monkey. And speaking of DS9, it's a goddamn shame we lost Norm from Cheers today. Rip to the real one that inspired the greatest Deep Space Nine character, Morn. We love Morn. Good old Morn. He was so talkative. Always told the greatest stories. Saw the news today. I was like, oh no. Norm from Cheers died. That's Morn. The greatest character. Morn Monday. I know. Just as upset as you. But I am missing one Jiggy. Yo, Brisket. Kazooie hates everyone equally, though, so, like, equal opportunity hater? It's kind of based. How are you doing, though, Basket? How is Casket? No, there was a Jiggy there earlier, and I already got that one. Is it... Thunder. Really stumped on this, chat. Does anyone know where the Jiggy is? In the vanilla game he is. I don't think you could hit him though, normally. Well, I say normally, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to think now. Where would I go? I think it's in the second half. I have a stupid idea. Oh, yep, it's right here. You sneaky fuck. You can't hide your secrets from me. Queen 64 and starred Timber. That is Crunch. Rich doesn't even know who Crunch is. Yeah, do you think if I told Richard Kapusi that Crunch was the best character in Diddy Kong Racing that he would use him? Because I would simply have said he was good. He probably would. He'd probably believe me. I will get him to play Banjo. He's gonna want to play Banjo just so he can play this. And he's gonna play the Ocarina hack, and yeah. Tipsy. If you're tipsy, that's a problem. The character is Pipsy. Oh, you can go straight to the temple? That's kind of base. That is Crunch. Ah! He's a Kremling, so Nintendo owns the rights. Music really has a Chrono Trigger feel to it. Remember when video games used to be Ka? They're usually E now. Why did you use the 3DS models? Oh shit, that looked really cool. The fucking N64 controller chip. We need your help, Banjo and Kazooie. Bartos has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and the Star Fox team alone. Can't do the job. Hurry. Reach the Great Fox's cockpit and press the main beam button. The security level 1 doors will open with just one hit. Banjo Kazooie, let's rock and roll. What did he say to do? I'm sorry, I just smooth brain that whole thing. He knows this. Let's go. Well, here's the great thing. You can type an exclamation point nostalgia and you'll get an answer. One hit? Okay, there we go. It's like, what am I missing? Hope you're doing well, Gnosis. I mean, Build-A-Bear DK is possible? We have other Build-A-Bear Nintendo things, mostly Pokemon. I think I've seen, like, Tom Nook there. That'll fucking teach you. Really nothing up here? An empty room? Well, I definitely did a sequence break. I was like, there are shoes in there. How do I get shoes? Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes are $300 fucking dollars. Let's get them. You have too many shoes. Shut up. Bottle's minions have closed off access to the Great Fox. Contact Falco using the comm system beyond the door with the N logo. This is what you find in the supply crates. Every once in a while, someone makes me feel old because I'll mention the shoes video. They'll be like, "What are you talking about? What is the shoes video?" That's when I know I am legally qualified for the veterans discount. Okay, that doesn't work. What did the shoes person ever do? Like, I feel like they really had a shot at stardom. Like, they could have had, like, a career. They probably didn't do anything interesting, if I'm gonna be real. Milk and cereal, milk. Yeah, these were the days. I will never not hate this quirk about Banjo. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to have the timer tick down while you're in the cutscene? I will find you, Mr. Rare. Open the locked doors already, Einstein. Ready to unlock level 2 security doors. Not working. Water leak affecting wiring. Fault detected under the floor in the plumbing room. Damn, you'll have to do it manually. Find that leak. Where's the plumbing room? I gotta say, this level's pretty confusing. I'm not really sure where the plumbing room is. You guys doing well? Good. What does Fox say? I already talked. It says go find Falco, so... There's a plumbing room somewhere. Oh, I guess this is the leak in the plumbing room. Yeah, okay. That was not clear that was the plumbing room. I thought this was the save room. Or the supply room. Locations confirmed. Sending supplies. That was not clear. Maybe put a sign there that says plumbing. Jump pad to reach the main platform and fly to the upper room! Since the Great Fox's emergency systems, jump pad is cloaked. The magic cauldron should know the exact place. Okay. Guess I need the other one first. Okay, how did that hit me? Ah! Clever. I like that. I was like, wait a second. You launched me a very specific way. A step agent, one strong hit on the fuse box for the main door should be enough to open it. Pay attention to the color of the wires. That's kind of sus, bro. I don't know about that. I was gonna hit these without, like, asking. Oh, what fucking colors? Was there wires back there? I guess I'm just gonna hit them all. I'll be right eventually. Not that one. Now, I know I didn't see that, but still, remember, no spoilers, no backseating. These are the rules of the channel. I didn't know which way to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. You, bruh. That sucked. At least they checkpointed you, but come on. Why is the steam vent even here? It's farther back than I remember. fuck did he have in his hand? I guess we're never gonna know. I'll never be a simple NPC ever again. Finish the job, Banjo. Fire the laser cannons. What button do I push? Fox, watch out! Mole on your tail. Fire ring can't hold on much longer. Warning, mission success probability approaching 0. Banjo, hurry up and press 1 already. That's a fun way to end the game. We didn't do everything, though. Apparently I missed a world, so we're not done with the stream. Very good hack. Banjo Kazooie, we are in your debt. Not bad for a couple of amateurs. At least I can fly without some fancy airplane, Blue Boy. Hey, your mole friend looks ready to apologize. Sorry guys, I just got so tired of being a sporting character. These villains get to be on the box art, you know? Tell you what, as soon as we get another game, I'll ask for them to put you right on the front. How's that sound? This will prove not to be true by the time you watch this in the future and there's a new game and he's not on the cover. I'm sorry to future-proof this, but... That's funny. I didn't know that. Oh, yo, it's Dinosaur Planet? Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, it's Castlevania. Congratulations, you found the second golden egg. You did? No and no. Keep in mind that this is a collectathon platformer. That's all I'm gonna say about that, because, like, I don't know, I don't think they'd be good fits. And from what I was talking about earlier with Martin Multiverse, they were not, in fact, good fits. We smashing? Maybe. Things are completely useless. Who would have seen that coming except, literally anyone? Yeah, Mario in the Multiverse really proved that, like, the best levels were, like, the ones that were true to platforming. I mean, hey, this is pretty cool. Well, Anthony, you got your wish. That build I would have picked, but it works. Damn, that was uncalled for. That was like really rude, Kazooie. Castlevania 64 is fine. I played it last year. I think it was last year. Was it last year? Or maybe it was 2 years ago? I played the game. I gave it a very fair shake. And I gave the opinion, I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. I heard for years this was bad. And it was a good game. And like, it does things that other video games were not doing at the time, like ledge grabbing. Nah, I would say it is... The jank of the game comes from the awkward combat system they incorporated. And I don't know if you know this, but any time that any video game ever, and I do mean any video game ever, has decided, today I will include arbitrary platforming section, or not platforming, arbitrary combat section, it's always a mess. It has been a mess every single fucking time, except for Psychonauts 2. That is the only game that has ever had good combat in a platformer where I'm just like, yeah, wow, they fucking nailed it. Well done. Psychonauts 2, just, oh, it's so good. Yeah, you know exactly how it is, Beauty. Thank you. It just doesn't work. Very few games, I would say, it has worked. Maybe that gets me Dinosaur Planet. I'm so excited for Dinosaur Planet to be finished. I'm absolutely streaming that when it's finished. It just, like, I think the reason that Psychonauts works is that everything was really well thought out. Alright, chat. Do you see the last skull? There's a skull somewhere in this level that is missing. I cannot leave until I get the skull. I'm like 50 Cent. That bitch took my skull. You, where my skull? She took my skull. No, it's not the ghost. Enemies don't have drops in Banjo. No, that's a whitish skull. They reskinned it to be a bubble. What's down there? Fuck me. Yeah, so, essentially, in the Jiggies of Time hack, if you haven't seen it, that was a thing. They just reskinned them to be the bubbles, but I don't know, it doesn't really work. There's no Jiggies! So anyway, we put the Life Preserver enemy here. You know, I gotta say, I'm very happy with this game for not having a terrible boss fight with Gruntilda. They did the one thing that I'm always like, I don't have fun doing this fight. I can't believe I'm in the Banjo Kazooie post game. What world is this? What year is this? Yeah, did you guys get to the Banjo Kazooie post game? You don't know about the post game? Oh wait, no, the wrong way. There was a whole post game. You just didn't play it? Oh, I played it. It was right there. There's my dinosaur planet. I knew you would include it. Future sight, just a little bit ahead. Let's check. I think I'm missing one in DK64. I guess there's two different guides. It was indeed DK Isle. Okay. wonder where that is. Cat, if you were hiding a Mumbo token in DK64, where would you hide it? Banana Fairy Queen? We already got that one. I'm pretty sure. The player in the starting area? Impossible, because that's just the exit to the level. Tall grass and fungi forest? That's a good location, but it's only the hub. I wasn't gonna get the tokens on stream, but like I'm only missing one, so. Why was Bottles being evil? He was upset. He was upset about not being a main character and being kind of a joke and laughingstock. He felt bad. He's not even on the cover of the game. And he's a little guy, you know? He's a little guy. Well, no, I actually gave an actual reason. He is upset. Frankly, I can't really say I don't disagree. He's a pretty important character, and he's not even on the cover. Fucked up. You'll be seeing this in my 5-hour-long YouTube essay on why he should be on the cover. Now think, where would I hide a Mumbo token? Trying to think. I got the one in the hub for Aztec. Bottles did nothing wrong? Yeah, he's up there with Eric Sparrow and Griffith. In terms of, you know, people who've done nothing wrong. I'm trying to think where I would put this. I'm really trying to think about this before I go anywhere. Oh, there's another fucking fire under here, though. Interesting. I mean, if anyone knows where it is at this point, we've beaten the game, so, like, if you want to say where it is, if you know where it could be, I don't mind if you say it. You're just saving me time. I'm kind of glad I went back for the collectibles that I grabbed off stream, where I was just like, oh, whoops. Missed that. Hey, thanks for that follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Up your butt. That would explain a lot. But no, I don't think it's up there. I would have put one in one of DK's nostrils, personally. That nose looks pretty empty to me. Could be over there. Left the Mumbo token in One Piece. We're not in One Piece, though. I'm really starting to think about this now, because I'm like, where the fuck could I have left this? Nope. I got the one back here. I'm thinking off the top of my head of like DK64 checks. I bet I know where it is. I bet it's not in a DK64 check. I got one Galaxy Brain play. There it is. I knew it. I was like, that's somewhere I've never gotten. I'm a genius. I'm like, I've been everywhere else. I checked off literally every DK64 rando location in my head and said, that's impossible. What if it's not in any of them? And then I was like, that's the one place I can get that I haven't been. Woo. That's sort of 100%, but not really. There's still probably like an hour or two of stream left, if I had to guess. Could be less. But that's a full world, and I think we're pretty much done with the game, minus the fucking coins, which I think I have an idea of what to do with them. This is such an amazing hack, though. Like, Kurko, you just outdid yourself with this. I hope you continue to make amazing Banjo hacks. Still waiting for the day that Dinosaur Planet's finished. Full stream of that will be fun. Yeah, 60. We're good. Open the 1000 note door before resetting the game, or you'll have to collect them all again. This is pretty cool, though. Hi there. What's up? Read signs, smelly bears, and scrunny birds forbidden. Been called for. Always a secret behind the waterfall. That's just rule number 1 of video games. I don't know where that is. Be nice having access to all these beta assets in 2025. Two spiders. Fucked up. Nobody brings me gifts anymore. That feel when nobody ever brings you gifts anymore. Yeah, that's not a thing in this game yet. Don't let it bite you. That spider bite. That spider bite hurt. Ow, spider! Quit biting me, spider! You don't always have to relocate them. You should, but you don't have to. A lot of shoes everywhere. You need a new low? I'll do it. Okay. Good to know. I don't know where that is, but we unlocked it. This feels like it's more its own thing than trying to be Dinosaur Planet. That's not a complaint, but I'm just like, oh, well, not really Dinosaur Planet. I've seen it. I know what it is. Okay. Gotta say, not a fan of when video games do this. The camera is real fucked. Hello, Douglas Raymond. Or have I been wrong? Has it been Doug Raymond all these years? I'm gonna stick with Doug. That sounds better. No, I was joking. It's Doug. Did any N64? Yeah, that's why I don't care when anyone brings it up as a complaint. They're like, baby rage. The N64 camera, it's the worst thing ever. How do people think this is the greatest? And then I'm just like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Every fucking game, including on the PS1, had a terrible goddamn camera. What you were saying is not a complaint. You were saying facts of this was the era at the time. It has never been a legitimate complaint. Like, genuinely it's wild to me that people still cite that as a reason that a game could be bad is... Well, it has to be bad because this was the thing. And I'm like, yeah, wow, it's almost like they were discovering what a 3D hammer was. I would simply just play the game and enjoy it. I think we have to go this way? Basically, in stream doesn't end until I 100% this mode, though. So hey, you get more stream from me today. Diggying around as usual. Hi, Diggy. How's it going? Diggy is my favorite Inu. Ohio gozaimasu. You're doing well. Good to see you, Digi. Welcome. Oh, that's how it... Wait, don't come back! Digi, come back. You can blame it all on me. Actually, no, don't blame it on me. Blame it on Rich. Who am I kidding? Rich admitted to me, like, he broke my heart today He told me that he had never played Banjo. And then I was just like, this is so fucked up. This hack is great. We're in the post game. This is Dinosaur Planet. The instrument of the game. Why would I care about the instrument? No, Rich has never been outside. I mean, you know how it is. He's a femboy. We are in this cave. Okay, that's where he is. Yeah, can I just say Digi has some of the coolest streams as of late? Every time I'm just like, Digi, how are you doing so many cool streams? Now, Rich is gonna be like the white girl TikTok voice. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe. I just found this new amazing dish. It is called macaroni and chaz. You would not believe how easy it is to make. All I had to do was follow these simple instructions. And then the recipe goes really unhinged. Can't believe you do that, Vince. Only I'm gonna see that. That's so fucked up you just did that. Two. Okay, we're missing some. Mods. Hold the other mod down. Anyway, new moderator application's opening up. Vince abusing his moderator powers. I can't believe this. You're gonna have to do something really funny to make up for this. Your Honor, he was very skibbity. Damn, where can we apply? Yeah, so only letting tier 3 subs be a moderator. A new cool thing I'm trying. I'll hire literally anyone as long as you pay me. A disclaimer, this is a joke. Do not actually do that, please. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Mods and unionized, I pay them all equally in fair wages. Which is to say, I pay them nothing. But that's nothing is still equal. Everyone's like, what the fuck? You pay us? And I'm like, no, I would never. He's got a good point. I keep seeing shoes everywhere, and I don't understand. They get dental? You know, Lonely has to go to the dentist tomorrow. They're not done with the electricity from today, technically. So they changed it out. The electricity part is done. But, unfortunately, they did not patch the hole up. So as a result, Lonely was like, oh yeah, you're gonna need to stay home tomorrow and we're gonna need to have that hole filled by electricians. Are you still up? Go to bed. Don't make me come in there. Do it? I will not. You know why? Because instead I'm gonna say, hey, did you know my girlfriend is really cool? She does cool art, and that you could probably go check her art out and commission her for cool things. Wow, no. Oh, that's kind of sick. Hello, fellow minions. It is good to see you. I am a minion. Hello. This is the pumpkin. I thought a different thing was the pumpkin, and it was not. This is the pumpkin. Okay, chat, remind me, it's here. When I inevitably forget where this goes. You know, at one point, I unlocked, like a jump pad somewhere. I have no fucking clue where that was. Oh my god, the shoes work. Let's fucking go. That's why they're there. Go, 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 go. What the fuck? Why are there so many bones in here? That's Star Fox. I know him. Hey, Chad, I got a question for you. Forbidden question. Do you think Crystal's still eating that sandwich? Can't enjoy it. It's true. What's even in that sandwich that she's unable to finish it? Way to date yourself. Bro, this is a retro stream. What do you expect? She couldn't enjoy her sandwich because of the ominous threatening background she was standing in front of. Did you ever see the meme of the Tamarian from Star Trek TNG? And you know how he talks in metaphors? Yeah, I saw a screenshot of that, but it's Crystal eating her sandwich. Real fucking good. Kaka when the walls fell. Hey Sean, his eyes open. Richie Kupo, his chat, antagonistic. Twitter, when the Musk bought it. Jewker, bursting with laughter. Apparently, Rich thought I was playing Quake with him, or Unreal, whatever one it was. I think it was Unreal. I wasn't there, so that's how I know I got no clue what it was. But he thought I was there, which is really funny. He thought I was like Goku. They're like, yeah, Goku joined with some weird name. Oh, you might have actually been the one who told me about that. Not Rich. But, like, it wasn't me. It 100% was not me. Because I have not downloaded and played Unreal and or Quake in such a long time. Oh, it's the crocodile. Never mind. Okay. He's playing it this Sunday. Ants. Scream. I'm probably doing a collab stream of some kind. But not with Rich. There's a friend of mine who wanted to do some light gun games, Boix. We don't know for sure. It might not even be that. Yeah, turn this fucking power off. Dog's live stream? Nah, we already did that. We did that with Boix and Ilion. Never again. They asked me for too much grinding, and I just was like, alright, well, we'll just look this up. We made it to the very end of the game. I don't know how to clip in. Digi, we were looking at corgis today though, and Kiki in the chat is helping because they do rescue work, well, or rather their family does. And I just want to point out there was a corgi called Little Man, or Little Guy. That's what it was, Little Guy. Oh, Little Guy is such a good name. Good old little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little birthday guy. You gotta understand. It's his birthday. He's a little guy! Too far, though. But a little guy. He's in, San Diego. As I learned from Anchorman, San Diego does in fact mean whale's vagina. Anchorman would never lie to me. Mario hacks are allowed in, so it's possible, Vince. Alright, we're missing 14 notes, and then we are good to win. Where I am right now. So. I still need to see Anchorman 2. I don't know if it's any good, but I just want to see it. Yeah, it's this one level is kind of just really big and open. I'm double check, where am I? Mumbo. Okay, so if I hug the wall, we'll get to thing. Different versions? What? There's like more than one version of Anchorman 2? Is this like Demolition Man? Where Demolition Man, it's fucked up? They won't reveal to you who won the fast food war in Demolition Man. Cat, I don't care if you prefer Nintendo or Sony. That don't matter to me. Now, what matters to me is if you are team Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. I know they did the combination, but like, according to Demolition Man, one of them had to win. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Couldn't stop it. You just have like the fucking weirdest hitbox. There we go. You know, genuinely, I do not remember which version of the movie has which. I just know... Oh yeah, depending on the version of that movie you watch, the fast food civil war ends differently. And like, I don't know why they did that. It's such a weird thing, because like... Apparently Del Taco is like the #1 fast food in America right now, which... Sure, I guess? I feel inclined to agree. Not having any valuable facts to back that up, but apparently, according to a study, that was true, and it wasn't like McDonald's or some shit. Yeah, so the funny thing about that, Vince, like I said, is Mario ROM hacks are allowed, so, like, who cares? I suppose I can go back to where that switch was. The GG, I don't think I had a chance to say it, but like A+ work. Like the voice acting for that one mod that you did for Rich. Dream is dead. I don't know what the dream is, but hi, Pockets. What is the dream? Pockets, are we not allowed to take ibuprofen together anymore? Okay. Is Zombie being toxic? Tell me what he did. You had to delete the account? Oh no. Okay, so Pockets had secretly made a funny account and was gonna enter the stream, and I was just gonna not ever say anything about it, and it was just gonna be really funny. Hi, Okami. How's it going? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. We are like 2 jiggies away, maybe 3, from beating this. Super Blood Wolf Moon. That is a powerful name. How was Judgment? If you're trying to do everything in that game, I pray for when you have to do the Mahjong side quest. It is the least fun Mahjong has ever been for me as a Mahjong enjoyer. I'm usually straight up Jonging it, but like, that was very anti-Jong. Oh, so I'm guessing you already did the Mahjong side quest? It's bad. I thankfully never streamed the game, I just did it in my free time. Because I was like, well, it's on the PS4. It's only on the PS4. They're not gonna release this game on the PC. So I played both games back to back, and like a day after I was done with Lost Judgment, they announced both games coming to Steam. Because of course they did. I'm not even joking about that. That's the funniest part. It's just, they're not gonna do that. Why would they ever do that? Well, apparently they weren't gonna do that because, like, licensing due to the Due to the weird fucking modding clause that may or may not exist. Like, hey, this actor, due to his shitty agency, was like, yeah, I might not be able to be on PC because people mod it. And you know what? They've already modded the PlayStation, so who cares? Absolutely stupid decision. It was gormless. Now, every time, though, I hear, it's the Kahin gang, I just think of Game Center, because they're always talking about Kahin in that. Which is prize. It means prize. They're the prize gang. Oh no, it's the Kahin gang. You better watch out. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore that. I think Judgment 1 is a little bit better. They're both amazing games, though. Something just fell. I don't know what that was, but something definitely just fell. Never a good feeling. You're just like, something broke. What the fuck was it? Ah! Yeah! Sort of, Sophie, sort of. Mention of him is in Infinite Wealth, and that is the most they'll ever do. Japan will never admit they're wrong when it comes to drugs. Just how it is. I still have not played Yakuza 4. Just think, we could have been playing Yakuza 4, but, you know, fucking Pokemon. I'm gonna have to look at this map in a moment. Bootleg quesadilla? I don't know what that means, but cheers. Sometimes you want to go where everybody eats bootleg quesadillas, and they're always glad you came. And they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people are. I haven't been here. What the fuck is the point of the feathers? There is not a single place to fly in this level. Not that I'm complaining, but like... It's just funny, I'm like, why? Like, you can give me other stuff. Dad, I don't fucking remember. Where the hell was the 1000 note door? I definitely did a roll. That's more so what I'm getting at, yeah. don't know where I am, but I need to head to the hippo. Why are your health little Nintendos? Why are yours not Nintendos, Pockets? Or Cactus? I absolutely misread that, my bad. Oops. To be fair, you're both from New Zealand. Cactus is very cool. Yeah, you can type in exclamation point nostalgia if you're curious. It'll tell you about the hack. I think I just accidentally made 2 new friends. Like, 2 people like friends. That's pretty cool. Ah, you see, I intentionally fucked up on purpose so that way both of you would find some common ground. The old Kazooie Palace. Oh no, we were full of shit earlier when we were in that level. Okay. Okay, we are here. We're at the hippo. If we go across the way, we can go to, what's his name? The turtle. Yeah, this hack has been great. I'm not the biggest fan of this level, but it's like the post-game level, so it's supposed to be complicated. So, you know, respect. It's up to you if you think it's a good level or not, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool, but I'm not a fan of how big it is. I think I would have liked actual locations from Dinosaur Planet. That's kind of, I think, part of it for me. 'Cause I actually know the area. Look, all I'm saying is I enjoy what I know of New Zealand culture. I love Taskmaster New Zealand, not for the Taskmaster, but for the people. Paul Chowdhury, he does some great work. The rest of the comedians, fantastic. What's his name? The guy who's the host that I don't remember the name of? I don't know. Don't need him. Yeah, I really like Taskmaster Cactus, so like I gotta watch Taskmaster. And then I ran out of Taskmaster, so I said, guess I'll watch the other ones that are in English. Shrug. And then I did. And now I'm out. What's my reward? Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good reward. Not done yet. That's what you have to do. Hi, Pebbles. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. I know exactly what you need to do. Your Taskmaster is great. I recommend you bring it up again. The new season is incredible. Jason Manzuka is gonna fucking kill someone by the end of the season. I'm convinced. We're not done. Again, don't listen to the game. We're not done. Oh, that's okay. I didn't realize that was the case. Because I was like, oh yeah, no, that brought us out the same way we came in. Nope, no it did not. So now, we're gonna go on an exciting adventure. Game said there's one more thing to do, and I knew because of the achievement set. Did the achievement set spoil me? Not really, I already knew. I've played a Kurko hack before, I know how this works. I don't know why, but I see here that there's one last thing to pillage. And I'm just reminded of that meme of the guy with the broom, and he's got like the pink shirt, and he's like, do all the things. Absolute recommendation, though, to anyone who's a Banjo fan. I've already told Oozeworm to play this hack, and Oozeworm is like, oh, I might join the stream, and then he never did. Because he wanted to play the hack so badly, duh. Banjo Sember is real. I've been asking him for thousands of years to fucking play Banjo on stream, and then he never fucking did. In January, Banjo, or Banj... I don't think we had a February name. I think, actually no we did, it was Banjo. Banjarch, Banjapril, Banjay, Banjune, Banjuly, Banjaugust, Banjtember, Banjtober, Banjovember, Banjosember, and then he just never fucking did it because Ooze is a nerd and he is a pee-pee poo-poo head, and yeah. Banjo August. Yeah, so he was supposed to play a bunch of hacks that I curated for him, and I was like, hey, Ooze, these hacks are pretty good. I know you love Banjo. And he played like one of them ever, and then gave up. He's weak. God, every time I come in here, it is a vibe. Right, chat. You know what time it is, right? It's time for the fucking Nintendo coins. I'm convinced. I'm pulling out the entire board. You know, the board that I've been, like, fucking obsessed over with these goddamn Nintendo coins? My conspiracy theory board. Here it is, there's that goddamn fucking spot. Oh, there it is. And Pipsy. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's the pumpkin. As we're about to see, this is secretly the pumpkin. Knew it. Revisit every level in the game to find silver coins. Invisible. I fucking knew it. I knew there was a hole there because I shot an egg into one. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad a lot of you were not in this hack. This is kind of cool. This is like your greatest hits. God, you know, if Author Blues had seen me doing this, he would have just been like, wow, you glitched Pipsy out here? That's so cool. Little did Author Blues know. This was part of the game. That's awful. Glad I never had to do that, because that game is doo-doo. Alright, chat. If you remember where the silver coins are, I was not taking notes. No! I might have fucked this. I don't actually know if I can get back up. Might have to restart. No, we're good. Okay. That's where the coin is. Okay. I knew it was somewhere nearby. Know where this one is. I don't know where it is, but like there was a window you can go into. I know where it is, I don't know where it is. Does that make sense? Are you with me? No? Good. There it is. This one's just in the water? Why do you do this to me, Mumbo? At least he warns you, but also, like, Mumbo. I guess I don't want you to soft lock. I think this was the level that, like, I fucking launched one of them and was like, wait a second. Yeah, this was the best level in the game. I'm not even that big of a Pokemon Snap fan. It was just, it was really fun playing Spot the Difference. I say, even though I cheated. Hey, that's right, we're gonna cheat that, but, you know, it worked. I get up there? I think it's up there near Meow. That's right. Meow, trans rights. Surrender now or prepare to fight, fight, fight. Is this the home of twitch.tv/TinaHack/subscribe? It could be. Could be. Tina, I scared Author Blues away. Can you believe it? I was like, oh, I'm ahead of you in the game, and then he left. That's a tall task. It is, but it worked. How you doing, Tina? We beat the game. We're doing the super secret quest. Oth came in and he's like, yeah, I'm ahead of you. And I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. And then he was like, oh, well, I guess I'll leave. It was really fucking funny, though, because I was showing off for Raiders the super cool GoldenEye level. And I was like, yeah, this GoldenEye level is really cool. I have no idea what is going on. Okay. So there is a super secret quest in this game where you, as Pipsy from Diddy Kong Racing, have to find the Nintendo coins, and you have to drive into the tiny hole that is invisible near them. You can do that as Pipsy. I just have to find where it is. I don't remember. But Tina, how are you doing? You know, you should really go follow Tina Hacks, because you don't want to miss the amazing world record that she's gonna break. And Tina's probably gonna say something like, I already have the world record. And yeah, you're still gonna break it. Tina was learning new strats today for Final Fantasy VI, and the game is extremely broken. It's a really amazing run. It's an incredible run. I mean, it's already broken. Let's be real. The new run is just so busted. I will not explain to you exactly how it works because, frankly, I don't know. I just know that Tina said we use the opera timer, and then the game just kind of ends. Kefka's basically like, if you go in and the opera timer kicks you out during the Kefka fight, he's just like, sure, I guess you beat the game. Which is really funny. Speedrunning is very funny because you can do stupid things that just kind of work. I think this is in the water. That's the only place I can think of. No! Oh, that's heartbreaking. I gotta start over. That's rude. Alright, we gotta start all the way over. So Tina, you get to see the secret from the start. This world is really cool if you're a La Mulana enjoyer. The creator of this hack, for the Ocarina of Time hack they did a La Mulana level in the Forest Temple of Ocarina of Time. You know, it's a Banjo hack, but like, it's got Llama Lana-esque puzzles where you have to take notes. This was basically that version, but it's more take a picture, look at the picture, and then go back to the area in the picture and see what's different. I know where, like, 3 things are. We gotta get the last Jiggy, though. We're so close. I'm so close to the 100%. Like, I can't end the stream. I also just can't end the stream because, like, if I end it, you know, Tina's gonna write me a very long, sad essay. Being like, I can't believe you ended the stream. It was such a good stream. How could you end it? And I'll be like, yeah. You know, 99 out of 100 Jiggies, it's good enough for me. That's not true. The completionless nature of it would just drive me nuts. Stream can end when I get the 100% and maybe check out the thing with the bee. This might even be the same thing. There's a bee mystery. There's 2 mysteries in this game that I need for the achievement badge. Number 1, we need to do the rare coin quest, or the Nintendo coin quest. Number 2 is, what the fuck is with the bees? Apparently it's National Bee Day today, people were telling me earlier. So, like, there's a bee conspiracy going on. There's a few things I need to do for achievements that I'm sure I'll get. I'm Pipsy. Honestly, that's what I really need. I need a good Diddy Kong racing hack. Just give me more tracks. I played a short one, but it was only like 3 levels. They're all like Yoshi themed. It was good, but you know, that's not enough. I crave full video game. Well, people were telling me earlier it was like World Bee Day or something. They wouldn't lie to me on World Bee Day, would they? Probably not, but it might not be World Bee Day. Yeah, so essentially, Tina, this is what we're doing. Okay, so there are these super secret coins that I've been finding all over this hack, and I'm like, what the fuck is with these coins? And we're finding out together. I was smart enough to shoot an egg at one earlier, and there was just a hole, and I was like, that's fucking weird. I've been extremely suspicious of them since. I bet you Author Blues has not fired an egg into any of those holes. If I ask, he's gonna be like, no, I haven't done that. Why would I do that? That's just strange. So you're also getting like the greatest hits of this, because you get to see every level. The post-game level was not super great, but it was like complicated post-game level that was kind of meant to be difficult and crazy. So I guess it kind of balances out, because it was a little too big and didn't really feel like what I've played of the leaked beta for Dinosaur Planet. That's just how it is. Absolutely recommend this hack, though. This is one of those. If you're gonna play a ROM hack of a video game, this is one of them that I'm gonna suggest to people and say, "What do you mean you haven't played this one? You're missing out on one of the greatest ROM hacks out there." I honestly don't know, Tina, how much N64 you're familiar with, but it's definitely got a good selection of games here. Almost zero. That's okay. Okay. I am positive this thing is in the water. Just have to think for a moment, where would this be? I'm gonna guess it's past the Snorlax at the end of the track. Let's try right here. Perfect. I knew it was in the water. Didn't start playing games again until 2015. That's understandable. A wise streamer Ryudo once told me, video games? Pretty bad. But you know, an even wiser streamer known as Streamer Ryudo told me, video games? Pretty cool. You believe that? This is probably one of my favorite levels. If you're familiar with GoldenEye, it hits all the notes of GoldenEye. My favorite part, though, is definitely the game tells you, do not fucking kill the scientists. And if you do, the game just instantly kills you, and it's really funny because it's like, look, we fucking warned you. Shouldn't have done it. We warned you. What did you think was gonna happen? You did a no-no. I think it's in here? Yes, it is. Okay. Fucking remember where the coin was. Where was the coin? Yeah, I got so distracted by the missing note here for a while. This could be anywhere. No, wait, no, I remember where it is. I will stand by that I think Live and Reloaded is fine, and the multiplayer for that was also pretty good, even though it was a different thing, but you can't even play it anymore. I just can't believe, though, Tina, that there was a period of your life where you chose not to play Mahjong, which is probably for the best, because, I mean, it's Mahjong, but also, it's a lot of years of no Mahjong. We gotta play Mahjong again. That was fun. I think it's somewhere around here is where the coin is. There it is. I am on the wrong side. Oops. I was doing some serious drifting. Interesting. Okay. So if I touch the water, it's probably gonna say no. Where was the coin for this one? I know where it was. Oh, but touching the water here is okay. No, Gotta say, this is a pretty awful camera angle. But is this Final Fantasy VII? Maybe. This is where I want to be? The camera angle was just so bad I couldn't fucking find it. The one I shot the egg into and was just like, hey, wait a minute. This one's easy. This is at the doghouse. I suppose you could do this immediately if you know about it, which is kind of wild to think about. Because, like, you know, honestly, the speedrunning this hack would actually be kind of banger. There is some crazy tech. Like, doing this really early on and just getting into levels that you're not supposed to get into. 'Cause you could just get rid of this power. Problem is, you can't really fight, so push comes to shove, you're probably gonna die. This is not the place I want to be. Close, but wrong. I don't remember where this one is. I think it was past. There was like a Jiggy somewhere. No, it's not that way. Yeah. If I fall down that hole, that's gay baby jail. You live there. You don't want that to happen. I gotta start all over. Yeah, this is it. The fake Jiggy, it's right here. Get wallpapers and backgrounds? Here, for anyone who wants these. Let me get a little bit closer. So I'm gonna scan these. I want to see how these look. It's a mega.nz file. New Zealand? Oh, okay. I've seen this. So the creator of this hack was remastering a lot of official renders and stuff. I see why now. I want my last Jiggy. In that secret cave back there. Right, the moment of truth. Let's get that Jiggy. There it is. What? Did you prank me? You pranked me on my own stream? Just got orange? Just got fucking orange. Can you believe this shit? There's no collision on the fucking Jiggy. It's just a goddamn orange. I just got epic pranked. Oh man, all that just to get epic pranked? Good prank. There is no 100th Jiggy. Well, you know, Tina, I guess the stream can't end. There's no way for the stream to end. Well, there's another mystery we have to look into, so let's reset the game. What Banjo in particular? Sweet wallpapers? I mean, I follow the creator, so I've seen the wallpapers. Also, for anyone who never saw this intro, it's so good. This is how you get into the N64. Just absolutely great use of modding. So you might be asking yourself, what is there left to do? Okay, so there's a mystery with a fucking bee. Chat, we're gonna solve this mystery together. There's a bush, and there's an orange. Am I making any sense to you? No? That's fine, I don't really care. That's the mystery. This could be a prank, it could just lead to an orange. I don't know. The conspiracy theory board gets deeper and deeper. You know, I gotta say, happy I beat this. A lot of fun. I thought it would take longer? Maybe I'm just that good at video games? Or at least Banjo Kazooie. The reason I don't speedrun, like Banjo or any, like, collectathon or 3D platformer is every time it's like, oh yeah, I love this game, and then I'm like, I don't want to fight the final boss. Final boss in that game sucks. And it's like, yeah, but if you're a speedrunner, you know how to do it easy. I'm like, yeah, but like, no thanks. I've done the Gruntilda fight damage lists. It's not good. I don't want to do that. Learning the speedrun strat did not make that any better. I don't think bosses in most games suck. Hell, if I was gonna speedrun DK64 with like tag anywhere, which at that point I would just rather run the rando. Gotta say, that King K. Rool fight looking pretty cool. Okay, there's a funky looking bush, not like that. I don't know where the bush is. Maybe I should find the bush? And I'm looking for a bush that looks different. If you see a bush that looks different, point it out. Is the funky looking bush near a beaver? You joke, but probably. Going crazy over this elusive bush. Bush that may or may not exist. It absolutely exists. It's right up there with rodents of unusual size, which, you know, some people have been telling me they don't believe they exist, and that's just not true. They absolutely exist. Telling me someone... That's the bush. Made that really easy to find. That's not Buck Bumble. This is the Toy Bee from Banjo Kazooie. Or not Banjo Kazooie, DK64. Have you seen the Frantic Factory bees that look like this? Interesting. That's not a glitch. So this is intentional. I know you don't believe me, but this is 100% intentional. There's something that I'm looking for, and I don't know what. I think it's supposed to be like an orange. Here it is. Well, I know where it is. Flying as the bee is not great, but I know where it is. Hello, fellow bees. That orange. Got it. Congrats, you found the best kept secret in the game. Now you can be free. Yum. Oranges are nice. Is this more speedrun tech that is intentionally put in the game for speedrunners? No! That was intended! I told you it was intended! I said you wouldn't believe me! That was 100% intended. Because there was a sign for that earlier, and I was like, This is so fucking cool. I think what this means is that more people need to play Banjo Kazooie. So every level is apparently going to have an orange hidden somewhere. I don't know where, but there is an orange somewhere. And I guess you can get to levels early by turning into a bee. I also don't know how, like, reliable that is to do early. I hope you enjoy my impersonation, though, Tina, of Gao from Final Fantasy VI. I think it's a pretty good one. Really good at clipping out of browns. Out of them browns. I tried to Coach Z that for some reason. I don't know why, but, like, that's the best I can come up with for a Coach Z. You're clipping out of browns. Now, that one doesn't sound as good as out of browns. But yeah, apparently there's an orange in every level, is what I've been led to believe from the information the game gave me. Now, the crazy part is this is not intentional in vanilla Banjo and Kazooie. Vanilla Banjo Kazooie, this is a glitch that you could do. In this, yeah, this is not a glitch. This is intended. They knew this was a glitch and they worked it into the game. But I don't know where the oranges are. I think I solved this mystery, though. What is there to even do on the achievement page? Let's look up. I might just do that before I end the stream. Transform you into Cerveza Crystal? Oh my god, I can't believe I just got spoiled on that. Enter the Star Fox control room in the Glover 64 line. I don't know how to do that. I know how this one works. That's just the random thing. If you go to Mumbo, you get a random thing. This one is just go through every level, and I don't remember where everything is. I could check the RA page real quick. Ah, I understand. That's sneaky. Alright, we're gonna become Pipsy again. We're gonna do most of that again. That's how sneaky that is. Can you believe this? Can you fucking believe this? There's an alternate path you could take during that. The secrets just don't fucking end. I don't know how much of this you saw, Waluigi, but I guess it's one of those... Well, if you're the one playing the game, it makes a lot of sense. If you're not the one playing the game, you're just gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, I'm just gonna hang out for the ride. I streamed this on Sunday as well, so... the gist of it is there's a lot of crazy secrets in this hack, and I feel really good about solving them. There's just a certain magic to not being spoiled and just figuring out the cool thing in the video game. Like playing La Mulana for the first time. You ever just play a video game and be like, I solved the puzzle? You know, Blueprints was great about that, minus the RNG on getting the room you wanted. Which is why I probably will not finish the Blueprints full run that they wanted me to do. Can you give me the Cerveza Crystal right now? I could just speed this up, we could cheat it. Let's speed this up a few times. This might not actually work. I might need to, like, exit the area. This might be something I do on my own time, then. Alright, yeah, well... Oh, wait, no, there it is! Yo, Ilyan, what's up? Well, that's one achievement. I guess we could badge this tonight. We're staying up until we get the badge at this rate. Got 2 into Caves of Quid? I know that's been your crack addiction lately. It's okay, this has been mine. We're gonna do a greatest hits. We're gonna do 2 greatest hits of this, and then we get the badge, and then we end the stream. I don't normally do achievement badge on stream, but like, this was a good achievement set. And it was a good badge. Good hack, just good everything. This is reminding me, I really gotta play... There's that Final Fantasy VI hack that I promised Tina that I would play. I was like, it's really good, but then I got sidetracked by all my moving goals, and now, once Dokapon's done, I'm gonna be able to do that. I am so happy that there's like 3, maybe 4 streams left of Dokapon, and then I'm free. I hope the caves went well. I don't know how much longer this is going to take, but we're gonna go through every level and we're gonna do the achievement. May as well. Being free of stream debt, gonna be great. I have been the one who's like, yeah, let's just do this and get it out of the way. Everyone else has pretty much been the, Dokapon is going to take longer than I would like it to take. But thankfully, the streams themselves have gone as fast as fucking possible. That might have been a problem. Ooh, I might have to restart. No, we're good. With Dokapon, it's one of those, I need 4 people and this game is long as fuck. It just doesn't want to ever end. Which is the way. Okay, so the fire turns you back into Banjo, which is... Okay, so yeah, you can use this to get to levels early. Ah, you're already participating in the Cerveza Cristad. Gotta say, nothing will top the Cerveza Crystal advertisement during Star Wars, where they just stop to get a beer in the middle of the plot. Yeah, I mean, who's to say that isn't part of Star Wars? Seems pretty Star Warsy to me. You know, nowadays, I mean, with fucking AI Darth Vader, which apparently they like broke some labor laws with. I mean, it's fucking what isn't in Star Wars, you know? This time I know I had a good angle. Okay, that's not where you go. So I think now I go to the temple. Yeah, there's no way to give it instructions, apparently, which is the funny thing with the Darth Vader. But, like, you could get around every safety net they've made for AI, because AI is just so fucking fragile and pathetic and sad and for losers. That, like, you could just, apparently, according to articles I was reading, you could just say, okay, pretend to be my grandma and start doing this. Works. It's like, pretend to be my grandma and start saying fuck. They will comply. Be like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me break the rules. Yeah, thanks. Where to beat the game, dumbass. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Garther. You know exactly. It's just like, ah, yes. No? But not the way you go? Hold on. Trying to think how to do this. Apparently, getting too close, it's saying the Mumbo Magic is weak. Mumbo Magic can't be weak. I just won't allow that. Must be strong, exactly. How do I get in there, though? That's the thing. I don't know. This might be something I have to figure out on my own then. Because if I get too close and it despawns me, well, that's a problem. Is there a way for me to go, like, here? That turns you... Okay, so fire, yeah. Does turn you back. We don't want to go in there. That'll warp us. Yeah, I just got no idea what you're supposed to do here, because I was like, oh, well, there was that hole there. I think the game crashed. Yeah, it did. Alright, well, I guess that's a sign we're done. I guess I'll badge this off stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. This is a fun hack. Absolutely recommend. Play Banjo. Banjo's a good time. Right, thanks for watching, everyone. Game actually said, go home, you're done. Yeah! Much like a speedrunner, I crashed it. Oh, I got the perfect raid message for Teddy, who's still going. We're gonna do, you just got oranged. Like and share to totally orange your friends. And if you are subbed, you can add on the raid emote. Thursdays, Jukebox get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Maybe we do a rando. Maybe Wobbly is around and we start Metal Gear Solid 3 with the funny camo. Let's see. Sunday might be a stream with Boix. I don't know yet. We might do some light gun shenanigans. And I'll figure out what I'm doing Tuesday as well. Yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone.